You ready? Okay, last time. You ready, Joker?
Yeah. Last time.
Last time on
Dragon
Blood
Ball.
Did
and
you get a haircut?
Shackles. Yes, that happened last time on Blood and Shackles. Yeah, crazy that. No, last time. Blood and Shackles. The party.
I got mummy
Crystal
girls.
got crit.
They did a
Nearly
lot of
died.
traveling around. Yes, there was a lot of exploration. You spent a lot of time on your ship on the open ocean. You
Was
traveled
born.
basically up and down.
I just remembered the end.
Yeah.
I
You
should-
guys traveled up and down the coast of the Southern Lands. Basically, spent over I think it was just over about 10 days in all. Actually, it's going up and then returning back down south. Basically, trying to pinpoint to a location for where the compass seemed to be directing you. And at the end, basically, you're traveling quite far up the coastline. Way beyond what you had really ever heard of people traveling before. Seeing the devastation that lay along the coastline, you discovered that it seemed really to be pointing almost somewhere in the middle of basically like this gulf of ocean that the storm had basically created unpassable. Obviously, the exact location is hard to tell, and obviously the storm had been moving every year, but somewhere in the depths of that gulf, it seems to be directing you. But of course,
I got
that's
a map with a target.
Exactly.
Not
You
a
have your
preview.
cross eye, you have the sniper rifle. All you need to do is get a few hundred yards shot, and you can just shoot
Exactly.
wherever it's pointing.
I think you get 20 levels of feats specifically
Exactly,
aimed at shooting long distances.
then you've got it right in your sights. But yeah, but during your time out at sea, you saw the dangers where the huge elementals had basically plagued the lands brought on by the Eye of Bendigo, and just sort of the true, nature of the storm itself just being hard to sail close to, and realized it would be impossible to follow the compass much more for now at least, and so decided to head back towards Hazzy's village. Unsure exactly what you're going to do. Probably just head south and see if there was much else happening in the time, at least for then. But you decided, of course, to do a little trip inland to let Has know that you had followed the compass in some time, and realized that it was
Also fill him in on maybe don't go directly to Old Salt Reef.
Yes, exactly. That's true. It's true as well. To also fill in on that you had shared information that you should probably move, but not all Sword Reef yet. But during the day or two of travel down to see Hazzy, it was a part of the that he hadn't been to before on foot, and you had accidentally wandered into a dangerous area where the bog and marsh was strong and had claimed lives in the past. And as you walked in, you were attacked by a mummy as well as some cats which had had the same fate. And during the ensuing battle, although you were able relatively easy to defeat the threat, it was not without leaving a horrible mark behind, as Crixel was hit with a cursed wound that quickly began to infect him and spread. And as someone quite knowledgeable in this, Altair and also Johnny, you both saw that this was no mere infection, and that without more preventative care, either magic or very powerful medicine, he would in time cease to be. With this
Turn into a
realization,
puddle.
exactly, with the realization that he would soon rot entirely, you decided there was no time to see Hazzy, and instead to quickly hightail it back onto the ship and go to the nearest point of civilization you
Save
sought.
our boy.
Exactly, you sort of strong enough to have a large enough influence that could have the ability to heal him. And once thinking back on your knowledge of the Stranding Islands, the thing closer that you saw at least had somewhat of a chance was Hell Harbor, the outpost thing on this island here, which is one of the oldest inhabited islands in the Shackles, and that is known to be quite a large town. And yeah, that is where we ended. I think you had just discussed heading there. It is about 2.5 days fast ship travel from where you currently are. And,
Gulp.
gulp. Gulp indeed. Yeah.
Save me.
So you just head right on back to the ship. Yeah, you'd only got an hour or two inland, so you're quite close. It's
Did you change your intro or the hype song to the "Somebody Save Me"? From the old,
Somebody save
Smallville.
me.
That would have been good. That would have been good. No, but yeah, I guess this time probably without spending maybe so much time stealthing along as you head back, you quickly make your way back to the ship. What's I guess like Crystal, you were acting a little bit not brave, but maybe you didn't understand the threat itself. Like seeing everybody, take it quite so seriously, like immediately turn around and take you back. How's you feeling alright? I don't know. I'm just curious how Crystal was like kind of acting as you
I'm very,
went back to the ship.
inwardly very nervous. A little bit like not really understanding the situation. Everyone's like treating it like a big deal.
Mhm.
You're the kid with a head wound who just doesn't understand yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. A little bit, a little bit like shell shock maybe.
Yeah, exactly. You're used to going down, but this is even worse. Why can you just go unconscious and wake up again feeling fine?
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
fair.
Usually I'm like, perfect heal, but apparently
Usually it's like
all this one.
perfect heal. Not this time.
Oh, no. Stuff like dispel magic wouldn't.
What's
This
that?
kind of shit. Stuff like
No.
dispel magic wouldn't work on this round.
No, not. I think if it, wait, let me check.
There's
I mean,
specific
I
remove
there
curse
was
spells.
technically
right?
dispel magic
Means
can.
listed.
I think dispel magic can actually remove curse as well. Just
What?
wait, you don't think it can? I'm pretty sure it can
Maybe. I don't know.
if it's a magical curse.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. In addition to the usual cures for an affliction, Bogrot can be cured through amputation of the affected appendages.
Yeah,
But we decided that was not an option because
Okay, here we
Because
go.
it's not
Any
on an
ongoing
appendage.
effect, any ongoing effect isn't part of spell duration. Different diseases
in
aren't
my
usually
liver.
okay. No, technically, it's not because it's could not spell effects even if they have a magical cause in nature. No, so it needs specifically to be something that removes curse.
Okay.
Yes.
Which I don't really have access to.
No.
Do we know, like, I can't remember how this works with spells. If it's on your spell list but we're too high level, like, would Johnny know that such magic exists and stuff? Like, that's
Yeah,
spell list and all
Johnny would. Well, yeah, he also ruled well enough to know about Mummy that he would know that there is certainly magic that exists that can do it.
that? Do we know how expensive it would be to
Oh
get
no,
someone
wait,
to do
Johnny
that?
is a primal list. No, it's actually only on Divine Occult list. So
Oh,
Johnny would not
shit.
be able
Yeah, I have no remove curses.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah,
is
so we have
not-
no idea like how powerful it has to be or like how expensive it would be too.
I mean, they
we'll
know
see.
enough about magical abilities. It's often it's based on this thing that affects it. Like they know that, but they beyond that they're not sure. Okay, yeah, so a little bit of shell shock as we head back, but I suppose you immediately start to sail back towards. Well, not back towards, but in the direction of Hell Harbor. You turn the ship. Do a bit quick 360.
Oh my god.
Wheels are squealing as the boat turns.
I think the ship
and
would
you
be
start
destroyed if we turned that fast, right?
What? No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It does like kind of animation style movement.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
an
we're very
agile.
weak against curses, and we probably always will be.
Let's not go to the swamp next time. Whose decision was to go into the swamp?
So that's
Miha.
yeah, definitely Miha's. No,
Probably
Nate's
not.
all of it. Nate's.
Okay, but yeah, you start us sailing
probably.
back. Okay.
Someone doesn't know.
So the wound, is it? I mean, can we get infected?
No.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
don't
suggest
think
licking it.
really.
Is he now turning into a demon or whatever that thing was?
You might turn into one
Uh,
of those, but not necessarily.
So
But let's
if I
not,
turn,
From my
let's
knowledge,
not
what I remember
talk
hearing
about,
about
these kind of things, bro. Let's
it's more
just-
that he will turn into a puddle of sludge.
Yeah, that's pretty bad as well. Probably worse.
And I promise, if that happens, we will jar you up until we can resurrect.
okay, maybe we made a
Just like,
mistake
yeah.
going on the ship. The swamp is behind us. If I am turning into a swamp mummy, maybe that is my new home, right?
I don't think you'll become a mummy. Again,
It's not.
fate
I
is
don't think
sludge.
that's how it works.
Okay. Still, kind of a waste on the ocean.
Just lay down,
Yeah, maybe
care
we'll
of
put the
it,
tarp
and
underneath you just in
maybe
case,
we'll be on time. Hope we'll be.
Yeah.
to catch your
If-
body as it slowly melts.
Yes, a bucket, please.
If you turn into sludge, we can. We can bring you back to the swamp if you want.
No, maybe just pour me over out on the sea. Pretend a Viking funeral, as we discussed.
Yes, the sludge funeral. That's really all over way to go.
Better than nothing.
The sludge into the sea and set it on fire. How's that
Like just
gonna
super
work?
flammable like that, super like the swamp gas, just like
Highly
yeah,
flammable.
really flammable, really flammable.
Hmm.
Oh, use it
Okay.
as a weapon. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, so you start to quickly sail, southwest.
Very quickly. Gotta say.
Very quickly, very quickly. Yeah,
Fully
basically,
utilizing
so
our
you
cloud.
you are
thing,
so 2.5 days. It means that you will get there hopefully the evening. Like it's basically midday when you get back to the ship, like a bit after midday. So you hopefully at the end of like not tomorrow but the next day, you would hope to at least see Hell Harbor as the sun goes down. Hopefully
With
be able to
these
dock there.
with these random encounters, is there a chance we're gonna be like with delayed by a storm and stuff? Asking
Yeah,
for a friend.
let's see what the random encounters involved before we discuss it.
Alright.
But okay, so it would be a total 2.5 days. And you just had random encounters, so chances aren't high. But I guess we also need to no, I'll do random counting and then we'll do day by day, but we also need to see how much damage we'll do day by day. But let me look at the default so you can see if it's open ocean between you and there, so it's normally quite uninhabited. But let's see if out air rolls it is not so uninhabited. No, still quiet ocean. So yeah, so at the end of the first night, you basically want to keep sailing, but it's dark. You don't have that weird way to be navigating. You decide to slow down for the evening, and also you need what's it called? Nate sometime to get a rest. He's the only one who's really the best ship captain. But the next day, yeah, you continue on going,
And the
but
best.
eventually it's around midday again, and it is a fabled 24 hours since the affliction first started to dig in. So basically, you can roll some fortune saves if you wish. It can't actually get worse or much better, but you can every time you succeed, it happens a minute later. So like if you succeed for like 1,000 times, then technically you just stay at stage 1 as a carrier. But no, immediately you're like, maybe I can hold it off for a minute or two. Do you want to roll the damage at Jack or should I for the damage? you
I'll
take
roll
each
the
day?
damage. Yeah.
Okay, so 3d6.
So okay, 11.
Mm,
It's kind
Okay,
of
11.
average.
11, kind of average, right? Okay,
So
yeah, so
18.
yeah, so you guys basically you're sailing and you kind of see the infection is spreading up Crixil's kind of like rib cage where I said he got like kind of slammed, and it's basically starting to like necrosize. Is that a word? I don't know. Where the tissue is
Necrotize?
Yeah.
Necrotize?
necrotize.
yeah.
Necrotize, yeah, okay.
Sounds-
Wow. Native speaker, huh?
Hey, that's not a word I use very much.
Black and gelatin.
Bioengineering?
use.
Oh, no.
Necrosis. We say necrosis, not necroticize.
You don't say the
Yeah.
process.
But when you're talking about it's necrotize.
Necrotize, crazy. Okay, yeah. So it's the wound is continuing to necrotize, and Crixil. I mean, you can. It doesn't feel good, man. It doesn't feel very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
So,
HP do you have max
during
now,
that day,
basically?
18. So if I roll max, I
Oh,
just
you go max and max.
I guess, like, yeah, during that day when I feel worse, say, is it too late to think about cutting it out?
And
It's like half of my torso, right?
I mean, I guess we could take your head off, and that would be safe from the curse.
Johnny, give me a medicine check as he says.
Although
this to
actually,
you guys,
it's
kinda looking at
interesting.
it,
This
actually.
is
Just cuts
a
it back into the
very
swamp and-
like variation
yeah.
of normal bog rot. Normal bog rot, it's like you get it in your foot and you could amputate. This is
Yeah,
like
yeah. This is
the cursed version, the high
Yeah.
level.
No.
Mummy
What'd you
version.
say, Ian? Which
Give me a
one?
medicine check though, as
Medicine.
he asks, just to see if you can think of any clever amputation.
Are we doing a hidden or?
No, you did public.
Okay.
Well, one thing that's kind of interesting option, also a fair bit about magical healing. Something I'm saying could happen is that if you amputated enough of him to remove the bog rot, he would suddenly die, but he would no longer be cursed, so it would require less strong divine magic to bring him back. So normally, if you
What's
go by
the lowest
bog
level
rot,
resurrect normally?
lowest level resurrection normal. I was looking at it,
Level
it's like,
5 magic?
normally it's level 5 magic, and then, but if you get killed by Boggart, you think you need magic probably of the 7th level. So
Yeah.
like you're saying, like, I mean, if we just killed him by normal means, he would be easier to bring back. Still not easy, but easier. Just this sort of crosses your mind when he says, "Is it too late to amputate?"
Mm-hmm.
Amputate my
And
life.
then I just like kind of like it's crazy.
Yeah, change these on.
Calvin.
Let's not do that.
Again, let's not cross that bridge. We'd rather cross the ocean and get you healed in
bridge?
Hell Harbor.
What bridge?
Okay, so you no, and
Exactly.
luckily the ocean is quiet and there were no other boats on there, so you guys make it very far. Did I ever make this map to scale?
Maybe
You know,
he
I
dies
should-
from this and he just gets in the archetype money. You know.
No,
we
that
have a
or
modified
we get
bird.
a new
Or
a heal bot.
sludge archetype.
Ooh, that's a good archetype. That's a good archetype. Okay, I should
Echo,
make
what's
it
your
map to
backup
scale.
character? Just out of curiosity.
There's no.
Ian wouldn't let me make one.
I didn't say that, did I? I didn't say I wouldn't. I didn't say you
Make a
would
what?
make one.
But you said like no or something. It's like,
To what?
No, when you said if I said sure you'll be fine. That's what I
Alright.
meant. You think that meant don't make one? I don't know.
Yeah. That was a-
very generous feeling of sure you'll be fine, Jacob. Don't make a bad one.
that's what I got
Okay.
from that.
Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. So at the end of that day, you get quite far, and you basically hope that in the next day you will finish the journey and see Hell Harbor in the evening. Yeah. So one more day. We already rolled automatic counter for the trip. So then let's just have another 3d6 for the second day.
Well, my 40.
Oh, sorry. Of course, you may succeed on a. I mean, there's only 16 out on each way flat, so you're gonna succeed like 2,000 times. That's a success. So it's you hold on for a minute.
Yeah, get another bite of my dinner in before I die.
I mean, when
We'll
you're
find a
dying
meal.
every minute. No, you succeed. You have to do more fort saves. What are you talking about? Maybe you would have
Sorry?
succeeded all of
Oh,
hold it
so
off for
it
an
just
hour.
keeps going.
Yeah, you stay at stage 1 and keep having to do it for a minute. But if as soon as you fail, go to stage 2.
Oh, well.
Ah, fuck, stage 2.
Well,
Alright, yeah. So then you feel better for a moment, some of your clumsiness ends.
Oh,
but
guys,
then
I
it's,
think I cured it.
and then it just like.
Don't think so.
But you are still conscious at the end of the next day travel.
Just barely.
Barely, yes. It's certainly not comfortable for you really to even move at this point. It's
Are you still drawing the maps?
No, I have given that a brief pause. As we are sailing across oceans, we have already sailed.
I mean, you've never actually had it in this section before, you know?
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
paying
you-
attention.
It all looks the same from lying in the bunk. I assume you had like hammers
Doing
floated
the
deck or something.
Ooh.
Right? Maybe keep your thoughts, so somewhere else.
Could someone maybe swing my hammock back and forth so I can pretend I'm swimming?
Sure. I'll do that.
Oh, how nice. How nice.
It's like
Yeah.
parts of him dripping along the deck.
Yeah, you gotta burn
Pretty
that
much.
hammock once you're done, man. You gotta have hammock. It's not
Exactly, yeah.
suitable. Oh,
He starts to just like go through the netting. Just-
Oh. Okay.
Should we maybe put a blanket under the hammock?
oh yeah, there's already a tarp anywhere he goes.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
gotta keep it under him.
Just attach a top to my feet so I can shuffle around.
Focus. But you survived another day.
So we don't have to burn the boat, you know.
It really sucks to
Then
get so
once
much
again,
pixel
shall
with
we,
Shelby's
Henry?
boat. Exactly.
I like how
Too much pixel
apparently
with
our pristine ship was technically on the map is huge.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty
It
big
goes-
ship you guys got.
Oh no, like so on the map, like if you hover over the
Oh
icon,
yeah.
Yeah,
The token size
it's like
can't change,
so
only the appearance.
tall.
The
Yeah,
border is
yeah.
huge. Yeah.
Only the appearance I can change, not the actual border. Yeah.
I know.
So maybe I can wait. If I do, wait, can I make it even small?
Oh my god, it's disappeared.
Now it's like
Oh my God.
actually the
It's
scale.
Ant-Man.
My
Yeah,
god,
now
it's
it's
the
gone.
scale.
Now it's gone. I
we
even
can't
find
see it,
There
man.
it
Like
is.
it's right here. But
No, I
Wait, you
can't.
don't see it if you zoom in. You
I mean,
can see it.
barely.
There's a ship there. Alright, what about it?
I think it needs to be
God,
a
the
little
ant is
bit.
gone.
Hey,
The ant is left.
who's taking the ship?
I think it needs to be a little bit bigger, just so we
No,
can
what
see
about
it.
that? That's an okay
Oh, no,
size,
that's fine.
right?
That's fine. Yeah. Where are we going?
God damn it, Tom! Stop dragging the ship everywhere.
We're going to Indonesia. What is?
It's not me.
It's on you.
No.
Can I make it? I wonder if I can make it like really like bold or something, so you guys see it's like easier. Maybe I give it an hour.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's okay. Yeah,
Well,
but you can make it as small as you, and now it doesn't have that giant thing around it, so that's nicer. Okay, but it's a bit more like here. Okay, yeah, but quickly we managed to make it through another day, and in the
we
evening,
avoid the spider in the ocean here. By
you
the way?
sure?
Well, yeah.
Alright, I mean,
Spider, or is it a?
uh,
How many legs does it have? Oh, it's a
it does
spider.
have
Right?
8
It looks
legs.
like it
Yeah.
has 8 legs.
Does have
I
8
mean,
legs.
it might be a
you
lobster.
found that close. You got to get a closer look if you want to see the giant island ship spider.
I don't know.
No.
I'm pretty sure if it's that big, you could see it from like literally miles
That's
away.
true. That's true. But you can't see all the legs at one point.
I mean, if Grixel is dying, then we should at least, have a farewell tour of the islands.
Yeah, I wonder how that would
Oh,
affect something
lovely.
that would like eat a creature if we fed it Crixel.
Oh man, you got one more
It's
use
like
left
this
for you,
disease
Victor.
bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
It's,
you
chemical
do
warfare.
make it towards Hell Harbor in the evening of the recent day where Crystal is holding on for dear life, and yeah, you
Cool.
see quite a large town basically. I mean, some would probably call it a city actually in these times. I feel I briefly described Hell Harbor and like the island a bit before. Does anyone remember, or do you want me to describe it again?
Do it again, please. I don't
Do it
remember.
again, sure, sure, sure. So you know that
Really bad.
exactly. So you know that Hell Harbor is the largest settlement on this island, which is known as Devil's Arches. If any of you want to know why it's called that, you can give me a society check. Otherwise, Hell Harbor is a fairly decent size, maybe roughly about 10,000 people in total. It's probably one of the largest after Port Peril itself. It is it's called Hell Harbor mainly because it is currently the pirate captain who owns, or the pirate lord actually, who owns the port, is a Cheliax by blood. Cheliax, some say he was actually once a Cheliax noble by blood, but basically the story says he mutineered from the Cheliax navy at some point in the past. You're not too sure the details, and basically made this place his home base. And it's called Hell Harbor partly because this actual island of Shackles is actually have numerous imps that live on the island almost natively.
Hmm.
But also, since he be
Because of
there,
this?
he's
Oh no,
also
you know, yeah.
no, before. But he also has like kind of decorated almost to Cheliac standards, where it has that kind of gothic architecture and quite like devilish influences. He seems, even if he mutilated from the Cheliac army himself, he seems still to have that connection. It is in fact the only place in Shackles that actually boasts an opera house that is a very sort of Chelish or Chelish. I don't know if you. Yeah, I think you said to say Chelish, like very Chelish in
Chalice
nature
sounds right.
with very gothic influences.
Hmm.
And Nathan out there, neither of you know that much about the island, and you're unsure. You think Nate, maybe at one point you knew, but it's been many, many years. You seem to remember the name did mean something, but it can't remember what. But
No, I know I'm dying, but you didn't have to take me to hell.
Figure we'd make the trip a little bit quicker for you.
At least this way you can say goodbye at the gate.
But as you see it, though, and you kind of, I guess you go up towards the dock, you do see, however, that it's much more orderly and almost, I mean, you would probably think it looks nicer than Port Pale, to be quite honest. Like, it's very clean at the dock, and there's a very
Orderly.
very little riffraff. And I actually have a bit of art I can show you.
Ooh.
Make you owners
Art.
like this, actually. Can you see this now? I can play show players as well.
Yeah.
And of course, the island itself is it's pretty damn big for it's one of the biggest islands in the Shackles, and has like quite a lot of like mountainous terrain and rainforest look to it.
Looks cozy. Kinda reminds me of Dragon Age Origins.
Could you add it to the locations?
It is in locations.
Oh,
You should
okay,
say
nice.
islands as a tab, and that's what all the islands of the Shackles. You see that?
Can't see that now.
You don't see islands.
I just see two.
Maybe
I see
because
you have this cabinet
islands-
and also.
Wait, if I make you islands an owner here. Now, do you see it?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, I just need, but then I'm going to create. If I try creating a new page test, you automatically get to see this page as well. Do you see a page now called test?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So it makes each
Where at?
one. You sure you don't now in islands? You don't see one called a page?
Oh, no.
next
Oh,
page?
yeah.
Oh, in islands, yes, yeah.
Okay, cool. So it basically means but now if I do this, you don't see test anymore, right?
Nope.
Cool. So when I add new islands, I'll make sure they're hidden to start with, and then I'll make it public. when you
Yes.
discover them. Cool, but yes, you.
I get some major like Bilgewater vibes.
A very classic sort of fantasy post coastal town city. But yeah, it looks quite nice, really, as you make your approach. I suppose I'm imagining that it's what you do. And yeah, there is a
What-
much smaller dock, obviously, than a port barrel, but there is, a lot of like what do you call them, jetties, like kind of jutting out from like one clearly sort of like port area.
Jetty.
That's what you call it, right? The thing that sticks out. Am I right?
Or is
Oh,
it a
yeah.
pier?
I think a jetty, I think, and a pier are two very similar things. I'm not sure. the
Alright.
difference.
A pier-like
Jetty.
thing, cool.
Jetty versus pier. I don't know.
But so I know when during the day, obviously I'm like narratively I'm taking the damage over time or whatever, but like when during the day do I make the save? Have I?
It's about midday.
Is there
No.
midday? Okay, so
Apparently.
we have the night or whatever.
Yeah, you have the night.
Okay, cool.
The difference between a pier and a jetty is that the pier is built in piles, but the jetty is built in fill.
Oh, so
Yes, I knew that.
probably jetty, right? Is the
Must
best-
be. That's what I said.
Must
That's why I
be a
said
jetty,
jetty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Duh. I mean, obviously, I use a technology.
Yeah, but you weren't that convinced.
What? I was so convinced.
You dared down.
He was role playing.
I was upping confusion. Clearly. No, but okay, yes. But I suppose you navigate the boat smoothly to the what's it called, to the jetty. And yeah, there's even though it's late and most people are like most of the ships normally arrive during sun hours and beginning to get a little bit dark. There is still one or two people kind of working at the jetty who kind of like wave you down and kind of without saying anything, basically direct you to a point where you can like basically what do you call it when you park a boat? Moor, I guess.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, well, you can moor. I'm learning much about boats in this campaign. It's very-
Yeah.
all the boat terminology.
We grab Grixel,
And
and
throw
the
him overboard.
I can still
Just
walk.
rush towards whatever.
Okay, so
yeah,
like
overlooks,
the
like-
guy is like kind of waiting there for you to like get off and like starts talking. He's like, they have like a clipboard and like like a pen, like a quill, and they kind of see you like kind of carry Crixtal off, and like I guess like I don't know, they try to look at the everything like next to being like, oh, you can't walk Crixtal. I mean, you can. Do you let them like carry you? I don't know. They kind of start like kind of bundling you up.
No.
I do feel
We let him
weak,
walk.
but yeah,
And,
but I think I still would like to walk myself. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just wrap the tarp around you like a cloak.
exactly. So you don't. So no one. So they just kind
A
of
bit
found it,
shivering.
but you don't want them to see like the horrible wounds. Not like they're not going to test him for cordyceps or whatever. All right.
Exactly.
But the one who as I guess you get on the ship, the kind of sailor. No, what do you call it, guys? I need to know the
Harbor master.
Oh, I know the harbor master. It's one of the people working there.
Hey, dock worker.
Dock worker, of course. The
Oh.
dock worker. The jetty worker. The jetty worker, like, walks up to, just like, basically the first one of you who kind of come off the boat and it's like, you're willing to, or you're wanting to moor at Hell Harbor? Kind of questioningly.
Yes, that is correct.
Kind of takes a note and is like, okay. Do you have an expected time? You see, they're like quite nice clothes, by the way.
Yeah. I make in my head a general estimate and just say, roughly 4 days.
Roughly for 4 days. Do you wish to pay in advance?
Yes, please.
Okay, he kind of says, like that should be 5 silver pieces a day, and he kind of like hands you the checkboard. Is like, sign here, please.
Okay. Is there any terms and conditions?
It's quite a long document.
Did they went on an infernal? What's
he
happening?
said.
God damn it! What am I signing away?
Okay, so you wanna?
I'm like trying to quickly skim.
You can
it
try to
and-
skim through quite quickly. Give me a society. Give me a society check
Well-
to check if
well,
there's any
he's
hidden terms in
skimming.
this contract you're missing.
Well, he's
with
skimming.
payment,
Can I
inflation,
ask,
Okay,
Uh,
here's the question: Can I
Oh, sorry.
use the? I guess it's not him. It's the
I
document.
think it's technically decipher writing is actually how you do this, which is a society, I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. Well, here we go.
Well, he's coming. Can I ask the guy, do you know places for people visiting? Recommendations?
I mean, you kind of think, it's like, do you have any hobbies? The opera is wonderful, I've been told, although I haven't got myself.
I would like medicine. Hey.
Oh,
Healer.
people visiting, I
No,
see. He kind of found you.
We were attacked while at sea. We do need to. I mean, by the by, right? We need to find a healer for our friend here.
But after that,
Uh,
opera.
He's like he kind of peers close to you. Yes, you don't seem too good, if I'm quite frank. Well, the best healer in town is since I imagine it's Dr. Jones, but he's quite expensive, I've been told.
I
But
mean,
I can tell you his shop if you wish.
Yes, that would be most generous of you.
Sure, he can basically give you some simple directions, kind of point up and down a bit, a bit further into town, and like up a few, kind of up the hillside a little bit. Did you want to try to decipher the document?
Yeah, I rolled a blind
I don't
GM.
see it. What? Can you roll a new one? I didn't get that one for some reason. Maybe I like
Sure.
alt tab or something wrong time. Okay, I see this one. Cool. Okay, yeah, I mean, there is some like legal speak, and you've never really seen, like a document written like this, so you're unsure. One thing, that you do skim, maybe you're paying in particular attention to, is it does say if you go beyond the first days, it is 1 gold per day instead of 5 silver per day. It says you can go back and extend the contract, but if there is no, if you just don't come
Natural
back,
extension
yeah,
before
exactly,
the time runs out.
exactly. You can extend it, but if
Cool.
you do not, then it increases.
Okay.
Beyond that, there's like a bit more about like conditional abode versus areas like no insurance given against weather effects, any belongings or valuables left on ship and not earn the the problem of the harbor master if they But you kind of skim through all this stuff and you check for that particularly when you have forms that pass, but nothing else sticks out.
I sign as Crixel.
Okay, excellent. Okay, board signature. I know that's
Yeah.
an action.
Forging a signature of a dead man? Low. That's
Yeah, right. You put all the debt on him. It's genius.
Here's
Take
the-
out some credit cards.
It doesn't have to pass any sort of test because how would he know it's my signature versus someone else's, right?
Yeah,
Any
it depends
signature
if
is
you
gonna be
write. No, but I mean, if you write it actually, it depends if you write a signature where it's like readable, I guess, right? Where it's clearly
how good is bird people?
But I mean, this is a legal. These aren't chumps. You sign it and
I
also
know.
print the full name. Like this is how actual legal documents
Right.
work. You don't just sign
Yeah,
it.
but
Okay.
I
So you
I
print
still
the name
know like,
Crystal, but-
again. It's if there's nothing to compare it
No,
against.
yeah, that part's fine. That's part fine. It only matters for like future things, right? Someone else signs
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
picks
yeah.
or anything. But okay,
Yeah, if
you
I
do
decide
sign
again in the
Crystal.
future, there could be a
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. Okay, cool. So you will have everyone's signatures. Yes, you decide to make Crystal's few signature. You never. He hasn't
Yeah.
really got one, so you'd make one for him. But you do.
Should
Sign
have
Crystal.
been bird claw or something.
And maybe we should have raised the plague flag on the ship.
Again, I figured I can do that because then I can get
Wait.
away with chicken scratch to do it.
Genius.
Oh.
Did you say something about plague out loud?
No,
They
definitely
said
not.
something about
Come
plague.
on, Nate said something.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that maybe we could have raised the plague flag on the ship.
Did you
So
say
that
this
Why?
while
With
it
a
is
float.
not of half a dog?
No, no,
no. Okay.
No.
Okay. No, don't be
of
crazy.
course
Don't
not.
be crazy.
It would be stupid.
But yeah, after you sign it, he like gives it a stamp and basically like rips off a copy at the bottom, which has basically been transcribed. Have the indentation of all the marks and hands you that out there, and then kind of gives you a nod and is like, "Excellent, thank you for your."
And then I dropped the
I
2
know.
gold.
Mhm. Yeah, he takes it and heads off it towards like a little
Minus-
kind of building near the jetty.
I'll just do 20 silver.
He
That's
mentioned
gold. Let's not do 20 gold. 20 silver.
he mentioned expensive. Do you think 13 gold will cover it?
We've got you. Don't worry.
Maybe should not have bought this new gun.
I mean,
Not worth.
if it push comes to shove, right, we can always barter. Services for services.
Pawn the gun and
Mhm.
get some money.
Or we
back.
can like lay down some of our items as collateral until we can make up the money.
I do have a lot of treasure to share.
Yes,
you
again,
do?
but we don't want to give up your treasure. And I'm trying to be very nice.
Oh man.
It's too valuable.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But
Yeah,
we make our
you
way to the
immediately head
doctors.
towards like the direction of this healer
Oh,
you
yeah.
have heard of. Yeah, you kind of head up. The streets are quite quiet. You do see people. It's not like you deserted, like eerily so, but people kind of seem to not spend that much time like actually out on the street instead of heading quickly from like kind of building to building. As you walk past, everyone give me a perception check, just as you kind of like look around the town, or like the looks at least.
I never should have any negatives because of the disease.
Oh, you're dead.
You do have no. It's the you do technically have one, right? It's clumsy one.
Yeah,
I just don't know what
exactly.
that
You're very
like
clumsy.
the-
You trip and miss this obvious old sign, Jacob. No, you all, I mean, all of you, this is, I mean, for a lot of you, probably like the first real island of the Shackles, spent on, apart from the mainland itself. So, you're looking up interestingly how it differs from the other places you've been. And like I said, quite different port peril. And you look around, and the architecture is very different. One thing you all actually notice, which maybe catch your eye, looks kind of interesting, is you see like a little wanted poster, like kind of on the side of like a building, and it's basically says like wanted imps, dead, not or alive but dead, and it seems to be basically saying there's a payment for of
Any-
5 gold per imp you bring back dead to the town militia. Just something to me of culture, right?
Yeah.
And yeah,
If
but
critical passage, do you think we might be able to pass him off as a dead imp?
it's a very furry imp. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Fabulous. And
But again,
sounds
he'll be
simple.
toxic sludge by the time he's dead. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, you don't have time to think about what the hell that's all about.
not yet.
And instead, quickly, head back or head along the coast, and yeah, you go up, a bit up the hillside to come to quite a fancy-looking building. Quite well-to-do. It looks like basically like a home / office, maybe all in one. Like you see like an upper floor and everything. But it is dark, so I don't know if you want to knock on the door or something like that. There is also like kind of a big heavy knocker.
I'll go and do the knock.
Mhm.
In the traditional sense, that's the
Do, 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 do.
exactly.
Oh, that one, oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. Do I have any cool music for any place? If I have it's a dock district one. Actually, I should have played this when you got to the dock. Yeah, probably like a couple minutes pass actually, but eventually you hear like kind of like footsteps and like muttering like kind of behind the other side of the door. And like then you see there's like actually like a little kind of flap in the door that kind of like opens, and you see like a face sort of like just like a couple of eyes kind of peering through. It's like, yes.
Sorry, forgive us arriving at this late hour, but our friend here is in desperate need of medical attention. And we were told that you are the best in the business.
Yeah, there's like a pause for a second, and then like the door like kind of or like the little eye flap kind of like goes
You
like
hear-
slams shut kind of quickly
Yeah.
actually, and then you hear like the key turning in the back of the lock, and the doors open slightly, and you see like a pretty old looking individual on the other side who kind of like peers at you kind of very questioningly, or like like piercing gaze. I actually have a bit more art I can give you.
Nice.
Mr. Jones and me.
Doctor.
Oh, that
Oops.
doesn't look very amused.
He does look very
Doctor's
amused
name.
by the late hour. Yeah, he kind of just stares you down, and he's like, "Then you better come in." And kind of
Thank
pushes the door open, and yeah, kind of stalks into the back.
I'm sure
Sounds-
we want to.
I kind of a whisper to Johnny, like, sounds like
Yeah.
he's going to kill us. Oh, can't do much for us.
Sure, will be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we all definitely shuffle in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll shuffle in, and he kind of like clicks on like a lamp. Lamps can click, right? It's like the light. Sure. He clicks on
He
a
might
on
quickly
the
light
gas
one.
lamp. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
I'll be
good
like
idea.
silently.
Yeah, gas or not, unless it's
whispering
electricity, I don't think you can just turn it on.
I'll
Yeah,
be
it's got a
silently
Yeah.
saying to the guys, I'll keep an eye on this guy. He does something funny. He kind of looks a little bit off,
Shouldn't judge people by the way they look.
Yeah, of course, but
But sometimes they look real bad.
Real funny.
No, you basically see there's like almost like an operating room area he kind of leads you to, and it kind of like peers at you, and he's like, "Which one of you is it?"
Or is it a
Gesture
wing?
just to move forward. And
Oh,
as he's
yeah.
kind of moving forward, I say, I'm sure you'll discover this quickly enough, but time is of the essence. But we encountered some form of bog mummy, and he seems to have been cursed by them. I remember an old story someone told me of Bagrat, and it seems like a pretty advanced case.
And I lift the tarp on my cloak to show some of the wound.
Dr.
Okay, no,
Jones
it's
immediately
like-
vomits everywhere.
Get up on the table. Kind of like gestures towards like basically like a table that you can put do procedures on. Kind of thing. It kind of goes over, kind of takes a pair of like kind of big heavy gloves from like like a drawer.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'll climb on.
Yeah, and after he like kind of pulls on these kind of gloves, he goes over and like kind of lifts up the tarp and like kind of looks at the wound, kind of pokes it and prods it a little bit. It doesn't feel very good. Yeah.
How bad is it, doctor?
It will kill you if not healed.
That is what I have heard. Can it be healed?
Yes. Most things can. He kind of
You?
lowers the tarp again. He kind of nods. Yes. I am very good at what I do.
That is what we have heard.
And magic never hurts itself, either.
So,
Yes.
kill him then.
He kind of like all in due time. It is a complicated piece of magic, even if it can be done.
Of course.
Kind of looks at you. This is not a trivial piece of work you are asking for.
Yes, we know.
He kind of looks at the four of you, and he's like, "But I can see this individual must mean a great deal to you. You clearly all have his health strongly in your mind. I imagine you have come far. You look weather beaten, all of you."
You are correct on all accounts, sir.
Well,
Is a part of your estimation of the disease?
part of my estimation of your faces. It's easy to see the miles on a face if they have not had rest. Well, of course, I would hate to see such an individual lose their life when so many care such deeply for them. So, of course, I would be my honor to heal you. But sadly, some of my supplies are low, so perhaps we could make a deal. This is expensive magic, and I do not wish to cause you financial pain in order to save your friend. That would be the least of my concern. Perhaps I can help you, and in return, you can help me with something.
I
Hmm.
I kind of lead into the doctor a little bit. And I'll like kind of sit up and like whisper in his ear like, I have been putting up a strong front for my friends, but I do not feel well. Could we do this deal on a loan and heal first? Please?
Kind of nods, like like very imperceptibly, but you're like kind of very close to him and you kind of notice it a bit. And yeah, he kind of turns to Johnny when he says, like what? And he says, some of my medicines require rare ingredients, some of which can be found as island, but not. I am quite old, and some of them are quite far inland, where it is no longer that safe to go. Perhaps if you gather some for me, that will be enough payment for my healing for your friend. As I can see, however, he is very hurt, so I would be willing to heal him first and take payment later. Of course, with insurance from you that you will not run. Perhaps kind of looks any valuables you have on you, I can take as collateral, or perhaps if you came in by ship, that would also do.
Yes, we do have a ship docked at the harbor for the next 4 days.
That would
Do
be
you
plenty
imagine-
collateral.
Yeah. I mean, we can't. I'm in the ship.
It will only be in my possession until you return with the needed items. I can have a quick contract made easily enough.
Oh, I mean,
So I'm going to attempt
We are gonna
the
come back.
the
Yeah, for
lie to
sure.
me. I think is what it's called, right?
Sorry, what's it? Yeah. So, like, if he's lying, I will be rolling it. But if you want to sense motive him as well to see if he's maybe hiding something, that's like a perception check for you. But
Yeah.
if he
Well, I
lies to
just-
you, then it's deception it's your deception DC. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But
yeah.
I will be I do that on my side. But if you want to, just get his like yeah.
It's funny. It's the same. I'm just trying to use that one because
Yeah, but you can't. It's only if they try to lie to you.
it's the idea that like through the conversation I can try to get
Oh,
him to
yeah.
trip up on his words, and so
Sure,
that's
sure.
how
Yeah,
I
yeah. If he's
change the
lying,
script.
I would use this for sure. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But is it more?
So yeah, we'll do perception for no perception check,
Yeah, you
right?
do perception. Yeah, if you want to just like his general demeanor, like is he,
General demeanor, yeah.
trying to, like stretch the truth or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you think the whole thing about like he clearly Crixel means a lot to you and he couldn't let him hurt. That probably just he probably doesn't actually care that much. But he
No.
seems like he thinks he can get something out of you and he'll do something for you kind of thing. Like that part seems fair enough.
He just seems like a traditional U.S. doctor.
Exactly. I base all Cheliacs on the US.
That's a little too
I was
real,
gonna
think.
joke about how there apparently is no Hippocratic oath in this campaign, which makes sense.
Makes
The
sense.
Shackles, yeah.
Yeah, but sorry, you were saying something about the days or something, Johnny, was it? I can't remember. Or you were planning to come back? I don't know. I remember you were saying something.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter when we get definitely coming back. Take it. We wouldn't skip on our word.
Well, then the contract will
Especially
do no
in
harm.
this kind of situation.
If we
Well, I
cannot
can make-
give up the ship,
Oh,
like
you
reopen
do.
my cloak, I have trinkets from bottom of the sea. Very valuable.
Well, let me see then, and I will judge.
Alright. I'll wait, I need to maybe remove this, but I'll just show him this.
The source
My
of
whole
useless
collection.
trinkets. Whoa. 5-0 GP, pretty nice. Yeah, he kind of looks them over. I mean, he does look them over like one at a time, see that they, jewels hit among the trash. But then he kind of puts them down. He's like, I'm afraid not. Now, I mean, the curse is lingering. I would rather get this done sooner rather than later. It may get harder to heal. If you do not agree with the terms of the ship, then suggest something of equal value.
Look on it. Hey,
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
is that like if you
If we have something of
wanna give up
equal
the ship?
value to the ship that we can put up, as collateral, basically.
Instead of ship.
Equal value of the ship.
Exactly.
But I think
And I try to like walk over to you, Nate, and just like
Yeah.
whisper like, I don't think there's another way around this. It's the idea is we put up the ship
yeah.
as collateral until we can complete
yeah,
the
I
task.
know. I just don't really want anything to happen to it.
No.
But still,
Nothing will.
yeah. Okay.
He kind of sees you discussing and is like, well,
I mean,
Yes.
yeah. We
Please write up the contract.
excellent. And then he gets out a bit of paper and kind of takes a seat at the desk. And he's like, well, I suppose you want to know what you'll be gathering? He kind of jotted
Mhm.
I need more powdered cyclops bone for one of my more curious medicines. Quite popular among the gentlemen. And he kind of notes
Do
it
we
down.
have to powder it up?
No, if you bring enough bone, I can do the powdering myself. But often it is quite fragile at this point. He says,
Sure,
I do
they
not know
are
if you
minerals.
do not know if you have spent much time on this island, but there are several ruins inland. I do not know the exact location, but perhaps you can ask more around town. It is. I'm sure it will not be too difficult for the likes of you. Out there. You think he just has no fucking. He doesn't have any idea. It's like not necessarily that he'd lie. Yeah, I guess he'd lie because he's not sure it's not difficult. But it's not. He's just basically saying something.
Right.
He's not saying like you'll definitely die out there and I'll get you.
No,
soon.
exactly. He's
Wahaha.
not saying like it's a death sentence. He's more just like he has no clue with your powers or your strengths.
Okay.
And yeah, So he says, however, I do say obviously I can't act charitably forever, so if there's a clause in here, he kind of, like underlines it in the contract, he writes it, that if you do not return with the item within 7 days, I will take this ship.
Okay.
Excellent. And then he kind of presents the contract, in front of you, because I would also like a signature from each party. And then he kind of, hands it out, like, basically, I get you first out.
Yeah, I do a quick once over just to make sure it seems.
You do what
Mostly
everybody's.
what- Yeah, well, no, not at
You do a quick once over. Yeah, give me another society check. Someone's got to get legal law for if you spend much time with devil archers,
Yeah, apparently need to spend more time because still not trained in that.
See.
Okay, but you've got a lot more twins than you had before, and they've got to total 1 instead of total 0 in your life.
Yeah,
And,
infinitely more.
It's all much more simple. I mean, he wrote it down by hand just now when you talked to him.
Right.
So it's very simple when you kind of skip
But
through
it's
the
what
word
he
and-
said, basically.
Pretty much what he said. Yes, exactly. Yeah, what he said. Like, he doesn't have the ship name, so instead he basically frames it way so any ship belonging to one of the 4 people previously mentioned here who had more. It's quite because you haven't
Right.
and you don't have
At
official
the
leads to
time
the
of
boat.
service, like
Yeah, exactly. Any boat currently moored at Hell's Harbor who belongs to one of the 4 individuals. Yeah, so that's why I need all 4 of your signatures to make sure you weren't like saying, "Oh, it wasn't my
which
boat,
is
so
an
you can't
interesting
take
thing
it."
because it's technically
It
not our
does
boat,
belong to
but I
us.
don't think that would hold up. In
Yeah, I mean,
pirate
none of you
law.
are well versed enough in legal law to know if that is actually a clause to get out of this. Potentially.
Again,
That would be kind of
problem
like
for
under
later
false,
if it's a problem.
Problem for later. Problem for
under
later.
false
Yeah.
promises, right? Because we promised we would have a ship. So.
Sure, we did promise that.
You did promise that. No, then.
So we entered into
Yeah,
a
I write
contract.
Crixel in the most beautiful calligraphy. I'm like a fucking cloister monk, I just...
Okay, you
The
have a look
decay
at
is
it out there,
fucking
and you're like,
fabulous.
let's see how this holds up. This holds cross-examination the two. Okay. Yeah. You'll sign it then, unless there's any objections. And once
a
job is
little bit
done-
shaky because disease.
Yeah, that's fine. A little clumsy with the handwriting. But afterwards, he also does thing where there's like 2 copies made, and he hands one to Altair. He doesn't make 5. That'd be crazy. Not everyone needs a copy. That's way too
So
much
much
paper.
ink.
Paper's still expensive, right? And it's
Yeah.
a special ink where it's like transcribed down, where you like make the mark and it goes
Carbon
on
copy.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the
Efficient.
original carbon copy. It's not the fucking emails, right? Yeah, and then as he hands
I'm
it out, he's
probably
like,
the only one literally old enough to have used true carbon copies.
Yeah, and I mean, I know the concept, but...
I've had like stuff I've written where you get the copy underneath. I've like.
Well,
done
I mean,
that.
if you've ever, oh god, this is probably.
Yeah, like a
I was gonna say,
nifty...
you
like,
probably
hey,
all used a checkbook before, but I'm like, wait, maybe not.
I've used a checkbook.
No, I haven't even
Okay.
seen a checkbook in my life.
What?
Oh my
I worked as
God.
like a treasurer of like my university.
I mean,
club,
Right,
and we
because they all
actually
have it.
checked
Like
stuff
the
like
actual book has
Yeah,
the
yeah,
actual
yeah,
check
yeah.
and then the carbon
Yeah.
underneath.
We used a bunch of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
before.
that. Yeah, Slovakia is like the old third world, right?
It's all digital, baby.
Yeah,
Now
but
it
yeah, he hands it out and he's like, "Well, I will get to work immediately." And you see him like go into like a back room, which he has like a big key, which he kind of takes out of the pocket and uses to unlock it. And then he he goes in, he actually like you have another click in the lock, like he's locked it behind him while he's inside.
Yeah.
And there's a few minutes if any of you want to say or do anything before he returns.
I mean, I guess I'll say, so if we can break this curse, then surely this will be the last, right? No more cursed Quixel in the future?
I hope so.
Would be nice. Kind of look up.
Yeah.
Maybe this will move all the curses,
Yeah.
not just the Pokemon. Imagine if after this you just roll well and like no one curse you, and we'll be like, "Oh my god, this was it. He was the best doctor ever."
Exactly.
Yeah. That I think
Fingers
though
crossed.
it's interesting because remove curse is specifically. I haven't used it in a while, but like it targets us one specific curse, right? Not
Yeah,
like
that's
any
Yeah.
curse.
They don't target your bad luck unless you pay.
Yeah. But like,
Uh,
if you were under the potential curse of like or afflicted by another
I don't know
curse, he
how
might
it
be able to
wo-
tell
I don't know
you.
how they choose. Yeah, I don't know how they actually.
Well, I think you can choose the.
It's not
another curse, like a
often
curse
you
that
have
know
multiple
is
curses on you
there.
at the same time.
Yeah, I guess you need to know, and they haven't really checked. Okay, so yeah, after maybe like 3 to 5 minutes, you see him come back. The door clicks again, he walks out, and you see now he has like basically two. I guess the official word would be a scroll, but they're much more in terms of more like a document. Like put inside almost like a kind of a manila folder, like that kind of thing, which kind of almost have like a label saying like the spell name and like the strength rate and everything on the front, very very well documented. And he basically walks over to. He actually has two folders, and he's like, "Well, are you ready? It will be quite painful. I can get you something to bite down on, or a just my old anesthetic, painkiller. Anesthetic? No, what's it called? Oh, anesthetic. Yeah, it is called anesthetic.
Yeah, anesthesia.
Yeah.
Anesthesia. Yeah.
Or mild anesthetic, if you wish.
Would
I
that
would.
bird bite down or of the English?
Would a bird bite down? What a question. Yeah,
They
bird
have
would bite.
jaws, they chaw.
Bird would
Yeah.
bite down. Right?
You saw him rip into a man's throat with his
Yeah.
jaws.
True, he can bite down
Is
on
it
like the best.
called a bite
Oh,
or
yeah.
is it like
A peck.
something
I can
else?
get you something to peck on if you like.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would like to remain aware, but yes, maybe
Very
something
well.
to.
a stick with like
I do.
leather.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a strong bit of wood. You kind of wraps with almost just not really like more like kind of bandage to keep it, so you can like throw it away after. Yeah, and he
That's
says,
strong.
"Well,
Well, that's
I will
the
begin."
old school was like literally you just had a
Yeah.
rod, like a wooden rod with
Levers that doesn't hurt your teeth,
leather.
right? Yeah.
Yep. Well,
Uh,
for a couple of reasons, yeah. One, so that you don't snap into the wood and potentially damage your face and teeth, but also because
Pixel pretty strong.
it has a little bit of give.
Give right, so it's not just it doesn't hurt too bad. Yeah, it starts and it kind of takes this kind of the scroll out from its like a folder and basically starts muttering and reading it. He has like his glasses on the tip of his nose, and yeah,
Is
he
there a
begins.
chance of failure?
It's always a chance. Now quiet.
Hmm.
And
By
yeah,
the way, why is I'm rereading the contract and realizing, did he say he would attempt to remove it or that he would remove it on the contract?
oh yeah, now you're checking for it.
Because
he
I
said
definitely would
He
have.
said he would treat the curse and disease affecting Crixel.
Okay.
I think maybe you need a jury to decide what cheat means.
Yeah.
But yes, he attempts to at least to begin with, and let's see how successful he is. Move curse is quite easy actually, so I think you do need a critical fail because it's actually move curse. The lowest level move curse is a higher level than the cause in this case.
Oh, right.
So he needs to be very bad to fuck it up. But of course, you can always critical fail. So to roll d20, but the only way you can fail to with an add one anyway. Oh, do water sword is flat d20 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like his spell casting is very, I guess, alchemical in nature, or like I don't know. Yeah, I guess alchemical is the best word to describe it. He uses kind of pulses and stuff to kind of aid him as like the spellcasting component. He treats it much more like a science than a art. Oof. And even the curse does not seem to want to go easily or painlessly. But after quite a struggle over 10 minutes, the curse is basically leaving through your flesh. It does hurt quite a lot. Oh yeah, that would kind of snaps a little bit, but not completely. Just like kind of gets a crack in it. Yeah, and after the 10 minutes under, however, you do see that at least it hurt badly, and it's still kind of a little bit green tinged, but it feels better for sure. Like it feels like somewhat of the I guess like just the feeling, like the pain is still there, but now it feels more like just a normal wound than a like something like infected so much. It's now just like kind of bare flesh, like very sensitive and hot to the touch. But it was
If it hurts a lot, does the patient take damage?
no,
Alright.
they don't take damage. Well, maybe I should make them do a will save. But my
The
pain
operation was
doesn't.
successful, but the patient is dead though.
Yeah, I guess you could pass out from pain. Maybe it could be like non-lethal damage. That would kind of be fun. Nah, I'm not
I did
selling
fortitude,
this.
but
You did fortitude? Yeah, do. Oh, okay, yeah. Crixel takes it like a champ, like no matter how hard it hurt, that was just pain
Barely
leaving
even
the body.
flinches.
Pain leaving the body, nothing to worry about. But after for 10 minutes, he's like, well, that's the hard part done, but there is still somewhat of the disease left. I'm afraid it is complex to remove, but I'm prepared. And he takes out the second manila folder and yeah, begins casting another spell. You those who are familiar know that it's technically a curse and a disease, so you basically have to remove both of them to completely get rid of it.
Okay. Okay, so with labor breathing, I guess I'll bite
makes
down
sense.
on it again. Like,
Exactly. And he does another one, and I believe this is also, that one fails, so this is a slightly lower level spell. No, this time with the curse element gone in nature, the disease is quite quick to clear up, and you're left, with not looking green anymore, just kind of raw, very raw flesh, almost like kind of new in a way looking. The kind of the feathers almost like kind of old and kind of fell out when the remove curse was happening. So it's quite a bare patch of your skin. But afterwards, he kind of takes off his glasses. And he said, "He should be somewhat recovered by now."
yes, I feel like I just hatched.
Is he no longer clumsy as well then?
Yes, exactly. It is completely gone.
Nice.
And I like
So,
Good. Always happy to hear
Stand up
an
weekly.
operation goes successfully.
when when you remove the curse, was it just that curse, or was he also cursed in a different way? Would you know if he were?
Kind of frowns at that. I would not know. I did not examine him for other curses. You believe this is a possibility? You should have mentioned it earlier.
I don't know. I don't think so. He just has some abnormally bad luck sometimes.
Common among his kind.
Good fortune as well. I can deal with
It
it.
is sad, but
Perhaps so. Well,
Altair's thinking of doing a gambit here and just he'll just go there like, Dr. Jones again. We appreciate you saving the life of our companion and friend here. Truly, you do amazing work. And if I don't mean to put any undue pressure or anything, but obviously we would like to get as quickly as possible to retrieving this Pathfinder Cyclops bone for you. Would it be possible for you to heal our friend here to expedite that process? While you have healed his long-term curses, he's still not in fighting shape.
give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Kind of peers down his spectacles at you. And he's like, I'm afraid that was not quite what we agreed upon. If you require further attention, of course that can be arranged, but perhaps slightly more must be given as well.
And what would the cost be for that?
Kind of looks you up and down. For more mundane stuff like that, I can charge a flat fee. Kind of has to look at Crixels. I kind of like looks him up and down. Like I can restore him to his healthy state for mere 10 gold pieces. An extra day, perhaps, for you to adventure may be helpful in the long run.
Sure, there is mud on this island.
True. Again, I think that it's a wonderful offer, but we are a little pressed on coin at the time. But again, I appreciate your honesty. I think we will be able to make do and still be able to obtain the item you require.
I'm sure you will. And if not, then I'm sure you will find other birds.
Thank you. We don't want to intrude for too long this late in the hour.
No, you do not. And then he kind of, starts putting away his things.
And we start making our way, I'm
I
guessing,
think I
towards
just
the door.
leave without
Yeah.
saying
Yeah,
much more.
yeah. Yeah, and then he shuts the door behind you, and you again on the streets of Hellpop.
Yeah, go to find an inn.
Oh, inn. I gotta Google inn names. Classic. Yeah.
Can always
So
fall
he-
back on the bloody stool.
No.
He did keep to his word, but strange to be a healer and not care.
There's all sorts, bro.
I've only known you so far, I guess.
Well, yeah. Rough world
Very different.
creates rough people.
That is-
The longer you've been on this world, in this rough world, it's the rougher you might be.
That is
Wise
true.
words.
Stroke my pistol.
Yeah, you kind of look around, you try to find somewhere you can like rest for the night. You see a quite fairly large like building actually with the name the Hellscape Hostel written outside.
That sounds like the place for a horror movie.
It really, like, it just not the place of a horror movie, like the title of a horror movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you know, from the outside it looks nice enough. Well maintained the building.
Yeah,
You can keep looking if you want to find somewhere else.
Nah, it'll do for a
It'll
night's
do.
rest.
It'll do. Okay, yeah. So you head on in. Yeah, it seems like this is mainly a place for sleeping and rest. You know, less so. I mean, there's like a bar where you probably get like a simple meal drinks, but there isn't really like people at the bottom kind of enjoying the evening. It's more like you maybe would eat a meal here and then go up to sleep.
Yep, that's fine.
I think I would just value sleep above all else right now.
Just value sleep. Sleep, yeah. A good night's sleep probably feel pretty good right about now. Let me check exactly how much that costs again. It's fairly nice. So you want to get a room, I suppose.
Sure.
Yeah. So that is 8 silver piece for a room for 2 people.
Okay.
Anybody want to bunk
Silver
up?
point. Yeah.
Who wants to be a Plague Boy?
The Playboy.
No, not the Playboy.
Oh, the Plague Boy. Yeah. Makes more sense.
Quite the Plague Boy. Oh wow.
All right, I'll remove that by this. 1 gold, 6 silver, basically, right?
Mm-hmm. 1 gold, 6 silver, exactly. If you want food, of course, that does cost slightly more.
Does
we
Nate
have
snore?
rations.
He seems like a guy who snores.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the suggestion would be, which, I mean, Crystal does look pretty hurt, so maybe if Johnny wanted to bunk together, you could also have a little look see
Right.
at Crystal before.
Oh yeah, easy.
I think that's how we've
Yeah.
done the rooms in the past.
Yeah, Johnny heals Crystal all
Probably
night.
also a whistling noise.
friends.
'Cause might be
He's
missing a
healed.
couple
He's
of
fine
teeth.
now.
Yeah, because I do on Maker have earplugs as well, so it works out.
Ah, perfect.
You also make a whistling noise, Nate?
Yeah, of course. Probably missing a couple of teeth, so you know the air going out.
Yeah, nice.
Maybe we
Here-
should sit down before we go to sleep. Maybe Crixo can, have his rest, but maybe we should think about, finding the item for the doctor. We really need to get this done. We can't, lose the ship. It's, the ship, man.
Do you think there are Cyclop bones lying around? Or would we have to kill one?
I have no idea. That's why I wanted to talk about it, if we can
Would be
figure
a
something
bit
out.
of a shame if we went through all this trouble and I get smashed by Cyclops.
I think that's a shame. I think it sounds like comedic deletes.
Let's
Come back with a flat crystal to the doctor, like, Doc, we need you.
Can you uncurse this?
Got a new one for you, Doc. we got some powdered Tengu bone for you. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys acknowledge any of you who want to know more about like Cyclops, in general, like can roll me. What are the different knowledges you can roll in this game?
Survival.
There's no history in this game. What a crazy game.
Society.
I
Is
think
there
society, yes.
a Cyclops society?
Yeah, Lord Cyclops. If any guys are that would really be the one to roll right about that.
No fishing.
Avoid society for sure.
Does anybody
Law
have
fishing?
society?
I don't think anybody is trained in society.
God,
Which is a pretty funny one in one where you explore different like islands to know about it.
That's because we all focus on like saline and other.
Yeah. All everyone focus on sailing. That's true. I mean, no one's fucking smart, right? So who wants to do society?
Yeah, we're from a small
Yeah.
town, you know?
I think we
Wouldn't
talked
they-
about like
Yeah, exactly. You, I mean, it makes sense. You
Team
guys
we
know
have is
fuck all.
12 on the team,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, it makes sense. You guys are middle from bumfuck nowhere, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Nate,
be adding
you know,
more int
you,
when we get level up.
Nate. I
Same,
mean, you know, you've been on the island around. You've traveled around a while. You were, I mean, you know, and you've talked about Cyclops previously before a little bit with what was his name?
Vesh?
Yeah, Vesh. Yeah, exactly. More Vesh. Where he talked about that, you know, Cyclops used to be, you know, kind of, you know, a long, long time ago, like a civilization that lived in this area. But, you know, beyond that, in the past, you're not familiar if there are still Cyclops living here, or if they're all dead, you're not really sure.
Okay. What's the plural of Cyclops?
Cyclops. Cyclops? Yeah,
I think it's
right.
just
Cycli.
Cyclops.
Cyclops, apparently. According to Pathfinder Wiki.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, but, you know.
But I forgot I didn't and
Who am I
get
to
that,
question
re-roll that.
Pathfinder
Plural
Wiki?
of Cyclops, it is Cyclops. The most common plural form is Cyclops. Plural
Sounds
Cyclops
similar.
or Cyclops. So it can be both. Or Cyclopses.
Not that
I
one.
like Cyclops. It sounds so stupid. I love it. No, okay, so yeah, unfortunately, none of you really know anything about Cyclops. Like, you know, I think you kind of know they have one eye. At least Nate knows that. I'll tell you, you're not sure. You think maybe that's the case. Yeah, but beyond that, you guys really don't know if they're like, you know,
They're big,
around
right? We know that much.
bigger than a human, but whether or not they're like 8 feet or like 50 feet,
Mhm.
you're not that sure about that.
So yeah,
Okay.
maybe we should go out hunting for those things, right? Or where do you think they live? Is it like a tribe or
I
a
other
society of those things?
other option. I know it is not the good one, but I am healed, and we do still have ship. We could leave.
Because
There'll be a
that doesn't
problem.
sound
We signed, but
fair to the
other
guy.
option is Cyclops.
I don't see
Right.
a problem with us being able to take out the Cyclops.
They can be 50 feet.
I can.
Yeah, you're not legit. I'll tell you, you know they're big. You're really not sure how big. Like you saw they're bigger than a person, but like whether or not they're that big, like maybe in the past, like you know, you're unsure.
Made of stone, maybe.
Potentially, you could say.
How do they
Good
also
swimmers.
fly and breathe fire?
No, some say
I-
the great one-eyed dragon that's invented this world was just you know a common form of Cyclops. Yeah, none of you really know much about them. Yeah, you've all exactly these kind of stories. You know, you probably heard. You know, all very contradictory, and you know, some saying they're 8 feet tall, some saying they're 50, some saying they breathe fire, some saying they, you know, like can sing you into a trance.
Aren't those the short, stocky ones with the
Mm.
beards? Aren't those Cyclops?
No, we do have dwarves in village.
Oh,
But no, you don't have any one-eyed dwarves in the village.
Oh,
That's
No.
like the
no
only team
one-eyed
that's
dwarf in the whole village.
nice.
Someone
The village
point
like
them
200 people. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
a normal town, 200 people. When you have like you know this ethnic race, and there's one of them who's missing an eye. That's not that many.
No, that's quite large.
Honestly, there's probably
actually.
like maybe like 2 families of dwarves in there.
Average probably around 2.
Yeah, that's basically the only thing consistent amongst all the stories you've heard is that they have one eye. Beyond that, it basically is you know just fairy tale basically level of knowledge. So did you
Yeah.
want to do any healing of Quicksword Evening? I guess like at this point you're like expert, right? We don't really need to say like we don't think we need to roll. We can just say like throughout the course of the evening you're able to. Well, no, you don't have continual recovery, right? So I guess technically there is like you know.
I do have continuing recovery.
Oh, you do? Oh, fuck. Then okay, then we
Yeah.
don't need a bother. Then it's like yeah, easy peasy. During the course of
Huge.
the evening, you,
I'm alive.
oh,
Quicksword is alive. Nate, you should be alive now. You should have had rest for a few days on the ocean, so I'm sure
Yeah.
you should
Yeah.
be okay.
yeah.
Well, I'll say, I mean, I know it is not right, but I would rather be alive and fight for something that matters.
Mhm.
For our village. And I'm just saying, it is a choice.
Yeah, but still, we are leaving a bad impression, you know.
True.
I mean, we can't really do that if we want to put
I
a
mean, you
really
all signed your real names, right, on that contract.
just the initial. Then
I mean,
could be
rookie
anyone.
mistake, but
Hmm.
there's like ID they can compare it against.
I did not think. No, I was busy. Other thoughts.
Of course.
If we are
It's,
trying to put our town on the map, you know,
that is not the right way to do so. I would agree.
playing
Okay.
a 50-foot giant would, you know, be a pretty good start, don't you guys think?
I think I agree with you, yes. I just thought it should be spoken.
Yeah. But if nothing else, I guess probably quickly you could do with a good night's sleep. It's quite late now.
Mm.
And yeah, you guys are set out for the night as I get in.
Yeah. We wouldn't want like the tenacious typhoons to start their infamy with this.
Tenacious Typhoons.
That's
Did
the one that
you,
everyone said was okay, I thought.
It's been so long. It
Exactly.
doesn't sound good. Well, I mean,
It
Ian's not
sounded
here. We
better
all.
than the others we came up with at the time.
Yeah, right. No one was
Yeah,
unanimously
like,
okay with
The
all
salty
all most of them.
reavers, the
That is just for the meme.
of course.
Tenacious
all
Typhoons,
three.
everybody okay with it?
I mean,
Triple
it's,
T.
TT? Oh, yeah.
Like it's
So-
the.
Yeah, yeah. Triple T. Cool. You cool?
Yeah.
Nice.
oh,
But we shortened it to the Typhoons, right? Not TT.
Sure.
Typhoons. Sounds like an NBA team.
oh yeah, from Toronto could be.
You do a graphic design is my passion type thing where it's like the tenacious typhoons.
Mhm. Okay, you do our like logo and marketing.
I actually don't have
And-
Photoshop anymore. Finally gave up paying on that all the time.
You know, there's programs
But
you
I
can
have
use for
paint
free.
skills.
Well, not necessarily Paint, but there's other programs you can use.
I don't know. But if I'm going to
Like-
use something,
It's like
graphic design is
GIMP
my
is pretty
passion.
good.
Therefore, paint it is.
Alright.
Figma or what's the Apple
I
one?
actually do have Figma for work.
I don't, but I've used it. Like, I have Photoshop.
How
And
expensive is Photoshop these days? Still like $80 a year?
I have
I
no
don't even
idea.
remember.
We have some some package deal,
Hmm.
like basically a bunch of Adobe products. Can't remember what it's
Yeah,
called.
got some useful ones for sure.
I can't really use Photoshop, so I use GIMP instead.
Yeah, so
Okay.
GIMP is just like riddled with adware and crap. I can't.
What
stand
is
it.
not for
Oh,
me.
really?
Maybe because
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
What?
every time I've ever tried to install it, it's fucked my computer over.
Wait, what?
What the hell?
GIMP.
I mean, it's
I have GIMP. It's
open
okay.
Yeah, it feels okay.
Yeah,
for
I
me.
don't know. Everyone says they do, but I've gone through sites that people have used themselves to do it, and it's adware everywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's bad. I would never
Oh.
recommend it personally.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I just
Sounds-
have the advert. Okay.
I don't like saying it because it
that's
sounds dirty.
surprising.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of weird that like it doesn't mean anything. It's like graphical imaging processing or something. Like that's what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's an
I mean,
acronym.
it's a free open source.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
wondering why it's called
basically-
GIMP. That's what
I
I'm
mean-
wondering. Like that's what why not?
Surely they thought of that, right? Like,
GNU image manipulation program. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I mean, it's like Linux and stuff like that.
Okay, so you guys rest up, and yeah, in the morning you. By the way, this is like the place is pretty big, but it seems quite quiet. The hospitals, you know. And yeah, in the morning, you know, some of you awake, all of you awake, some of you, all of you awake.
I hope all of us
All
wake
of
up
you
at least.
awake. I was gonna say some of you awake earlier, and I changed my phrasing. Like, you know, I was gonna say
Yeah.
like, you know, Crix will probably, you know, sleeps a bit more than others, other having, you know, a restful sleep finally. And yeah, it is morning. What is the plan for tomorrow?
We meet for breakfast.
Yeah. There's like only a couple tables downstairs. You have one of them to yourself.
Nice.
Yeah, there's like simple food. If you want to get some food from it, it does cost a little bit. If you want just like a basic meal, that is 3 copper a person. Oof, baby, expensive. So about a silver fare, all of you. They
I'll deduct 6 copper for me and Johnny.
generous, man. You're paying Johnny 3 copper for a whole night of healing.
Yeah,
What the
I
hell?
guess I could pay for something. So
I guess
yeah.
Archer pays for the rooms. I bet he gets I'm paying 3 copper for the meal.
It's on me.
Oh, I think I fucked up and
Uh-oh.
added money.
You added money? No, mate, that's not how shopping works. Oh, man.
The food is so shitty, you get paid to eat it.
Yeah, it's a simple but fine food.
But
The lady behind the
cost-
counter is quite like they don't talk much, but they're very
Oh,
business
okay.
oriented.
I figured out. If you press the remove coins button and then enter a negative number, you
A
Oh my god! Yeah,
little
you
math lesson for
Or
you.
you can do the minus button and just.
No, that's what he did. He didn't. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean you press the minus button? Oh yeah, instead of
Yeah.
pressing remove coin. Wait, does remove coin button?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that big minus. Oh, okay, up there. Yeah. Two. Oh, Why do I always go down and look at the coins in the treasure part? I never use that thing at the top. Crazy. Oh,
What?
I
Madman.
always go down to treasure and it may change it down there. I don't know why.
Oh, God.
That's stupid. All right.
Well-
Yeah, so you guys sitting around breakfast. It's perfectly adequate. Nothing's to write home about, but it's fine.
Okay. So, who is feeling up for hunting Cyclops?
I am. Let's
Today.
go.
Let's go.
Just
Yeah.
show us the way.
Me?
Let's go.
Someone.
I believe
Who knows
Johnny's
where
our
they
normal
are?
navigator, but we probably need to ask around for like, hey, where do I find Cyclops?
Yeah, I mean,
Cyclops
I can
runes?
That's all right.
navigate
Okay.
us somewhere, but this can't guarantee we'll find a Cyclops.
Well, all we need is bones, so maybe there is a Cyclops city with loads of them. A ruin.
Are you suggesting we find a Cyclops graveyard and do some grave digging?
Yes.
Do you think?
Okay.
Usually not the
noted.
best thing to do, but
Do you think that Dr. Jones would know anything about the Cyclops?
It's
Uh,
Dr.
he
Jones,
said he
Indiana
didn't last
Jones,
night.
isn't it? Dr. Jones. It's got that. It made me think of the Nazis and like Indiana Jones voice saying,
Yeah.
"Yeah, it's Dr. Jones."
Dr. Jones.
God damn it! Why did I think of Dr. Jones?
I thought it was a curious name.
Chad, you fucking me over. It's stupid names. Okay. Yeah. Wait. You wanted to ask around a bit out there? Was that the plan?
I think that's a
Uh,
good idea.
Yeah, we might ask some people around.
Okay, yeah. So this is quite a quiet place. If you want, you can walk around, see if you find somewhere a place that's a bit more, a bit more bustling with activity.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
yeah.
gather information.
You gather information. You find a lovely place by the name of the what's the name of the name? Looks like that a whole movie. Let's go with the Diabolic Drinkery. I swear, ChatGPT
Oh, wow,
only
what the
does
fuck?
alliteration.
It's
The
so good.
Diabolic Drinkery, and then wait, I got some. Have I got some tavern music? I do. Which one should we go with? Let's go with
I was thinking like the Imptastic Inn or something.
the Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, Diabolic Drinkery. Play music. Why are you not playing? No play, right? We all just go cross our fingers and hope the music plays. Or I play differently.
Oof. Jesus.
Wait, they were working for you?
That dropped hard, yeah.
music.
What?
Da-
I'm gonna refresh. I wanna hear the music.
It's not very devilish, though.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
here
sorry.
it comes.
I didn't plan
Oh my
a playlist for Devil Tavern music. I'm sorry.
Unacceptable, Ian. Unacceptable.
The electric guitar is the devil's invention, right?
Exactly right. This is rock music. It's very impressionable. All the kids are turning into bad influences.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you go to the Diabolic Drinkery and you start asking questions. Anybody gathering information could roll me diplomacy checks. I'm just checking. I don't think that. I think that's public rules, right? No, it's secret. Oh, interesting. Oh, it was good. You're learning correct information. Oh.
Well, let me give it a shot.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
Mm.
I want to know about the Cyclopses.
Yeah.
Cyclopes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody doing it? Give
Encyclopedia.
me diplomacy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I love everyone just. I love all these
Blind
hundred,
GM?
all these plus zeros. Yeah, blind GM. Everyone rolls with plus zeros without it. It's amazing.
I don't. Yay!
Plus 10 or
Diplomacy is something I'm
whatever.
actually
Doesn't matter.
okay at.
And somehow out at as well. You could say.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just having like you're focusing too much on the small talk element of gathering information. You're learning a lot about these
Right.
people, but you're whenever you kind
Just
of
having a good time.
slipping your
Enjoy it.
mind exactly to actually go back and talk about Cyclopses.
Yeah.
Nate and Crixel, you're more focused on the job at hand. You've
Mhm.
you've clearly you're going around, you're talking to different people, but you're both I mean Crixel would happen to you, and Nate, you're the one who really fucking doesn't want to lose this boat. So you're both very focused, and
Not bad.
yeah, exactly. Double, but yeah, you basically both come to the same main conclusion, which is that while Cyclopses were once very common on Devil's Arches, or Devil Arches, I'm sorry, Devil's Arches, they are, however, sort of pretty much would be to be extinct. That they have not, been a living presence on the island for hundreds of years. People seem to say. However, when you kind of like ask, like, oh, but we have to do this. Do you have any idea? Like maybe you don't say what you're doing, but like, oh, do you have any idea if they might have cities or old ruins? They say that like a lot of the island basically dotted with like ruins of like crumbled like edifices like towers, amphitheaters, like a lot of like kind of destroyed areas of that people believe were from the old Gorgan Empire, the old Cyclops civilization, the one that was previously mentioned by Morvesh on the mainland. One thing, interestingly, that Nate, you kind of find as you're talking about it, conversation turning a little bit more about that influence on Devil's Arches, but in fact, that is where the name Devil's Arches actually comes from. Is from these old Cyclops ruins. It seems that one of the few consistent landmarks or kind of structures is at the center of most of these ruins that were cyclopean in nature. There is a huge kind of grey stone arch without any sort of decoration or any sort of carving. And that these are where the island got its name from. When explorers, hundreds of years ago, first came to this island, this is what they kind of saw and were like amazed by, and it's how they gave this place Devil's Arches. Like as you're kind of chatting about them, and then there's a lot of things people say, oh man, there's like some weird, everyone's it's very much like bad vibes around these arches. People seem to think they were like probably very evil magic in their time, devilish in nature, hence the name. Evil like basically gateways to hell itself, or things like that. It's basically the kind of public stories they say about the arches. So if you like say exactly where something may be, like the ruins or anything, they're no one knows exact location. They basically like, if you head inland and kind of like you look around, there are many of them. So they kind of ask you, they kind of ask both of you like, what exactly you're interested in. Like, you wanting to like, it's
I
like,
think what
what
I
are you
would
looking
want
to
to
find?
know is how big the island is to get a sense of scale, like how many days it would take to go fully
Sure,
west and
yeah.
east.
Yeah, so I mean, you kind of have it on the map, right? So you kind of see from that, but I guess you don't. I need to put a thing on that map so I know how far. The island basically. So like you see on the map, basically you're this island, right? So from south to north, I know it's not to scale, but that's about
Mhm.
20 miles, and then the other way it's about I guess what maybe like double, like 40, yeah, maybe like 50. It says on my map.
Okay, so pretty big, but not.
No, so
Yeah.
it's roughly that scale. So I mean, in general, like the square miles is it's pretty big. So like it isn't, you know, it's you would need to get some. I mean, depends how often the ruins are. Like if they're really as common as they say, whether or not you would be like confident that you would do that. But one person that you're speaking to, Nate, said that if you want to get like a good look around, there's like a fairly big. I mean, you would probably call it a mountain, to be honest, from people on the mainland. Like mountain, like basically a day's march, not day's march, but a day's travel inland. Where if you go up there, you'll probably get a pretty damn good view of the surroundings, at least. And they kind of, they almost like just say like you should see it if you can see it from the harbor. But yeah, it takes you
Is,
an hour or two in the morning to gain this information. Also,
is
'Isn't it?
there like a um, a ruin that is relatively close to the Hell's Harbor that we could basically visit.
They kind of run. I mean, I don't know really.
I
A
mean,
ruin. I think there's a tower that looks really old. I think it's from back then, but it's not much left standing there. It's just a tower and one of those damn arches. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything there.
Hmm.
I think there's quite a few larger structures more inland, but I don't know the way to any of those myself.
could you maybe point out the direction to this tower?
The tower, yeah. It's he gives you direction. Like there's a road basically heading inland. There are other towns like further in the city. To basically directs some basic directions. Like he says, like I mean, it's ain't perfect, but you should see it roughly. If you head this way, if you follow the main road towards Tivas Devas, which is another town. Yeah, if you ask, they might say something, but yeah, the road in there after maybe you kind of think 3 or so miles. If you go due east, you should probably run into Tower Band then. You should at least see it if you keep your eyes open.
Thank you. And
Yeah, of course.
have you seen the mountain that the guy was talking about? I mean, in the distance?
Yeah, they kind of describe it. You notice like this morning when you're basically walking down, you're in the sunlight. You saw there was like the back of like the harbor built onto like like the hillside, and like that goes up for a bit, and like eventually you kind of see further in the distance, maybe a couple of miles, like a much bigger peak.
Okay. Thank you for this information, my good man. So this is really
Pleasure.
cool, for if you wanna.
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Yeah. I buy the guide drink. How much is that?
It's a normal drink. Oh, it's super cheap. Let me
Yeah.
double check. Keg of ale. Oh no, not keg. Sorry. Mug of ale. 1 copper.
1 copper. Oh.
But you can buy it a keg.
What?
It's only 2 silver.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but not for this one.
Anyway, yeah, you can buy him at his next mug
Yeah.
of ale. Yeah, he still appreciates it.
I don't know how much more information I can get. I would like to ask around if there's been any Pathfinder presence in recent times. Like if people can remember Pathfinder people being here. Or have they been here?
No one you ask, like, they kind of shake their head, like, those guys, nah, I don't think they come here often. At least not that I heard of.
That's all I wanna.
Cool. Yeah, so it takes a couple of hours, so it's a bit later in the morning when you, I guess, all kind of meet up with your newfound information.
I did not find much, not even a guide. There are many runes, apparently. So, guess we.
At least I got some directions, but kind of vague still. There's a tower, an old tower not far from here, that's supposed to have been built in the past by those Cyclops. So we could go there and try our luck. But apparently there are much bigger ruins scattered throughout the island. So if the guy didn't really know the locations, so he said that maybe we should just hike up the mountain in the middle of the island, and then we could maybe find some of these ruins.
Ah,
Just
yes, high points.
yeah, spotting them. So I think that's 2 options for us.
Oh, we have to do it ourselves. So, let's go.
Yeah. So what do you think? Should we maybe visit the tower first and try our luck? Maybe find some stuff there, or just try the
Sounds
mountain?
like it's on the way outside of town. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, is it the same direction, roughly?
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, like, leads it's like the road that leads out of town, so you may,
Yeah.
We need to take that road at least a mile or two anyway. Maybe go a little bit further to see the temple, but not much. And you could, go up the mountain from that way, which would maybe be a bit of a different path. Cool.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, you start to
yeah, okay.
head out of the town. Ooh, underbrush. So
Didn't
much
need to do that.
underbrush.
I was trying to close the thing I clicked on. I can be extra
Cool.
sneaky in underbrush. That's all.
Ooh, it's extra sneaky.
Interesting.
Walking through the underbrush. Okay, yes, you guys, head on outside of town. And yeah, you walk for the, I mean, just for the atmosphere, it's very humid. Like I said, you're basically in the Caribbean. There's a lot of like kind of, it's like kind of lush green. You don't see very much of it in the town, but when you get out onto like the kind of road, it is like a proper road. They were not tarmac, but a proper road with wagons and stuff could go on. Leading out, you see basically the trees around you are very lush. And yeah, you head following the directions you got, Nate. And after 3 miles after, like maybe an hour or so, you basically come to the point where you left town behind. It quite quickly dissolves into the wilds, and you think it's roughly the area where you think you need to head east for a little bit. Anybody kind of like, it's hard to see like with the trees, but anybody's kind of like trying to look see if they can see the tower. I can also, by the way, are you doing exploration activities? So you are moving slower, like out there, it's like hiding, stealthing, people are searching.
Depends for me if other people are doing them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would definitely like to.
How rough is the terrain? I mean, I said the road was pretty good, right?
I mean, yeah, like the road is good. The road is fine. You travel that no problem. When you head into like the underbrush, more like it's in general you're able to make your way through without too much problems. There's like areas which are difficult terrain that you need to like kind of like cut or like push your way through or like cut your way through. But in general,
So
it's not too bad to travel.
lush Caribbean is like jungle. Like
Yeah, it's proper
once it gets
jungle.
wild. Okay, yeah. So that's if you got it through road, that would be quite slow, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
like
imagine
it's
that.
certainly certain mode. It's not like all the time difficult terrain because that you able to kind of like almost find like paths made by other animals or like people in the past kind of may have used. So it's not complete wild, at least not this close to town. Like it's still basically only a couple miles away, so you're able to find kind of routes. But it's certainly slower than the road.
I think while on the good roads, right, we wouldn't really be paying that much attention. But when we kind of go off-roading, I guess,
Yeah,
then we will be on our guard.
sure. Yeah, then you're looking around, you're paying attention. Then I guess Johnny's the only one searching. So Johnny, give me a perception check as you're looking at. I should roll it for you, but whatever. You get to roll. You haven't rolled for a while. You get to roll a
Bam.
blind roll. It's almost like you're not even rolling. Johnny, it's a lot of trees. You're not really used to so many trees, so you're very focused on like looking around. There's a lot of different types. You're extra careful to make sure none of these weird plants that attacked Nate before are like popping up, and you're pretty certain for now at least you're safe from those creatures. But yeah, you keep going, and
Yeah.
you
think-
follow direction. Sorry.
After a few hours, if you take a lunch, I would say something.
Yeah, it's not actually. Oh, it depends on how you decide a few hours. Nate, after basically 2 more hours of like getting like kind of due east from this, you come into a bit where like the trees kind of clear out a little bit. It's like kind of river passes down on the way to the coastline, and there you think you see kind of like above the treescape a sign of a kind of ruined tower, kind of like clearly not as proud or tall as it once was, but still tall enough to like kind of go above the tree line.
It's a leaning.
I'd say. Not really. No.
Damn, I didn't bring
Yeah,
the camera anyways.
not the leading
Oh.
tower.
We didn't reach Italy yet.
You didn't
Yeah.
reach Italy quite yet. No, it's a different island. But it looks like if you'd have judged it, maybe it's another like half an hour away.
So I
Wow.
think there's our tower right there.
Quite big.
Yeah, quite big. So I guess no Cyclops alive. So we should be safe.
No Cyclops, but we saw a poster. Imps? Infestation? Infestation.
I guess so, but didn't say where they were.
All around, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't say the poster where.
So hard to say, but
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what they are. Some kind of devil?
yeah.
Maybe?
So just when we get there, just make sure we don't get touched by something, right, Crixel?
I'll try. But killing them, apparently, brings gold.
Yeah, true. Just make sure that they don't reach you.
Yeah. I don't
I mean-
think it's worth necessarily going out the far away to hunt them right now. We have more pressing matters, but if we come upon them,
Yeah.
Would take a lot of imps to buy boats, yes.
Hmm. So,
Ah.
any thoughts, or should we just go on towards the tower?
I think now that we
Just
get
continue,
closer,
right?
we should be more careful.
yes.
Use
Yeah, of course.
shadows. Hide.
Yeah, I agree, and clink on in my.
I agree. Let's hide and strive on forward. Classic. Okay, yeah. So you aren't just you hide in your own way by drawing attention to yourself so the others can hide. It's hiding in plain sight, very classic maneuver. Okay, yeah, and you stride on up. Like I said, it's maybe about half an hour more. Johnny, you're keeping the most lookout. Oh wait, I should shoot. I can't just have you do it every time. I could, but I should, but because it's easier. But whatever. Okay. No, when you kind of get closer and you kind of you look around and you see when you get close enough to really like make it out that it's basically like kind of got only almost like half of it left standing, like in like where like kind of the you imagine like the stairs are going up aren't really there, like maybe for the first like 20 or 30 feet it's like properly built still, then after that there's like one side of it go up, but the scale is pretty big. Like none of you like sure exactly how big Cyclops were, but it's easily, big enough to, probably if this was a tower, you'd have like, 3 or 4 people walking abreast, like up a stairway, right? Like went up it. It's like a pretty impressive
And
sight.
we can't see any of the stairs, right? Like that would go up inside the tower.
No, from like the bit that's exposed, like kind of, there's like half it left. The stairs there seem to like have stopped. It's just like kind of like that wall continuing, like up.
Okay.
And even that doesn't have a top. But Johnny, you think you see quite fast and quite hard to make out, like a couple of little like kind of impish figures, almost like kind of like chilling at the top of it, like almost just kind of like playing or something like that. No, I don't know, playing is right word, like scampering about on like the top of the stonework. But you're still like definitely a few hundred feet away.
Yeah, guys, I think I see some impish bros playing up there.
So
They're imps and they look like bro.
Impish
so
bros.
you wanna go talk to your brethren, then?
No, he's blue.
Being brethren. That's slightly
Very racially
it's
insensitive.
slightly insensitive.
He's old.
Fair enough.
I mean, you said bros.
I said they are bros. They look like friends playing on top of the whatever.
So
They
tower.
Just
are
keep
each
an
other's
eye out.
boys.
They can be
So you're not related, then, despite calling them brothers.
Are we related?
I surely hope not.
I am your father.
Told you bro so many times, and now you've figured this out.
Oh, sorry, I have not been paying that much attention.
You really
Well,
thought his
so-
family tree was quite large, didn't you?
It's his most used word, I think.
I mean, I'm not judging. Well,
Talk about that one, bro.
well, so we're going up. Or,
Yeah. Heading
or
up to
do
the
Why
you
not, right?
want
tower, right?
to search around the tower in the ground level? Maybe we find something that might be
Yes.
used.
Graveyard
bones.
usually outside, no?
Yeah, I would imagine the bones, to be down here, not up there.
I think circle first. Yes.
Just not sure. I mean, if there was such a long time ago, I'd imagine the bones wouldn't be just lying around.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna stop hiding. Actually, I'm gonna go over. Is there like a tracking scouts? No. Is it just search? Is tracking just
There's
search?
scout and search are the two that
Hey,
you
Also, by the way,
But
I
there's a
can't remember.
tracking
didn't mean to do that.
thing.
I mean,
there's
right?
hide. It's like there's like if I think there's tracking or something, isn't
Like
there?
follow tracks.
Yeah.
We've done that in Bloodlust. There's a thing.
But did we not just
Track,
have?
yeah. It's a concentrate exploration move. You follow tracks moving up to half your travel speeds.
Yeah, but you have to find tracks first.
Right.
Deploy tracks.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna look for tracks.
You're gonna look. Okay, you're gonna search it. Tom's, maybe searching more in the air, but you searching. Okay, yeah, cool. So you and so Johnny and Chris are both gonna search around while just hiding bushes, and they're gonna make sure no enemies sneak up on you. Yeah, you and you want to like circle around close to
I just wanted to ask about was the tower on a clearing or?
Yeah. I mean, you couldn't tell from like that being this right, but there was kind of tree line between you and that. But when you get closer, you see like the trees are definitely becoming more bare, and there is like kind of clearing
Okay,
between you.
so the
But
imps
there are two that
would be
might
outside, right? If they're looking down.
apply Crixel. There's track and there's investigate.
I guess you could also.
It's
invest.
again. See what it
That's when you
describes.
can
Yeah.
do recall knowledges, right? When you
Yeah.
You seek out information about your surroundings while traveling at half speed. Use your recall knowledge as a secret check to discover clues
that's-
among the various
yeah.
things you can see and engage with as you journey along. You can use any skill that has a recall knowledge action while investigating, but the GM determines whether the skill is relevant to the clues you could find.
Alright, so that's kind of nice, like a passive recall knowledge. The problem is I don't know shit, so. I don't think
Yeah.
that-
The
it's good
track
for me,
one
yeah.
is you follow tracks moving up at half
Yeah.
your speed. Successful track, you can continue to follow tracks. You attempt
Yeah, so now I'm looking to see if I can find any tracks so I can start tracking.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. So you're circling around. Like, how are you basically walking into the clearing, or you're trying to stay within the tree line? As you kind of like circle around, you don't immediately see any tracks. When you kind of get, I assume you really get closer to you kind of see into the clearing.
Yeah.
You see, the clearing itself is like fairly bad, except for this tower and kind of like some rubble around the base. Quite old, but
How
maybe it's maybe more.
deep is the clearing? Like,
Maybe
into
it's
the
quite
tower?
big. Maybe it's. Let me think. The tower's in the middle, and maybe like it's over 100 to 100, 200 feet maybe on each side. So it's like a big fucking thing. It's really big. And you see the next to the tower, in one side, is a giant arch. Similar to the ones you heard mentioned before, Nate. Like this giant, sort of completely solid stone. Just sort of like really kind of huge, like maybe enough so like not even a large creature, but like a huge creature could like walk underneath, right? So maybe like 20 feet tall and like 20 feet wide at the widest, and like kind of curved up. It's just a very big imposing sight. But there's nothing weird looking going on with it apart from strange out of place structure.
Oh.
Um,
That might be the Devil's Arch. Yeah.
I didn't realize devils were so big.
I mean,
I'll look out there and I'll say,
You look at
can't-
shadows.
you look at the bush.
I'll wait until Terror shows up.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, we cannot look for clues from the trees, but if we head into clearing, the imps will see us, I think. Risk worth taking?
If we can trust what we were told, right? And that's where we can find the bones, and yes.
and
Don't know if it was so sure.
those things look kind of small from this distance. Are they dangerous at all?
I mean, anything in large enough numbers can be dangerous.
How large was their number?
You only saw two of them.
Okay.
We could
If
definitely
they-
handle two of them, I'm sure.
Are just playing, maybe no risk.
How far away before you could shoot one of them?
If I try real hard, let me see. From. Yeah, I don't know if there's a rule, but it just keeps going. Like if second range increments, I don't know.
I think it might max out the 10, but I'm not sure. Range
From.
penalty.
Bottom of ground. I think I
Six.
can.
6 range increments.
Oh. How tall is the tower again?
I said before, it was like 20.
Pretty big.
Maybe,
up
I mean,
slightly
like, you know,
tower.
it's not like all standing, so the higher
Yeah.
point, it's maybe like 120 feet.
I can reach. Small target, but many bullets.
So how far is it from tower to kind of middle
To the
of
tree
clearing?
line, like maybe like 150 feet. It's like, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
quite perfectly symmetrical.
Right.
So, you know.
I mean, well, not necessarily ideal. We could have both Crixel and myself take up spots in the tower, and then Nate, you and Johnny kind of guarded the tower itself or entrance to the tower. And we could start to pick them off from a distance.
From inside?
There's openings in the tower to shoot out, right?
They were playing at the top
But-
of the tower, like on the tower itself.
Oh. I guess I was
Oh.
confusing. So I thought they were in the clearing.
No, they were like at the top.
Uh,
The tower's like in the center of the clearing. They were like kind of chilling at the top, kind of on the. So
I can't remember. If you describe the basically the COA to get on the top of the tower.
I mean, no, now you've
Remember-
struggled it a bit. I mean, like the top of it, it's like it's like a ruin. Like maybe like it's like it seems pretty stable up to maybe like 30 or 40, 50 feet perhaps. Like depending on what you classify as stable. Beyond that, it's basically maybe part like maybe half of like this the cylinder is like still standing. Maybe a bit more and kind of like goes up a lot more. But of course, it's like when I say half, like it was like a huge fucking tower. Like big enough for like huge creatures like walk up and down.
Yeah.
So it's there's a lot of active stone that's pretty sturdy.
So it's not immediately obvious how the imps got up there, right? Or
Any of you familiar with imps know they can fly?
I don't know if
So,
anybody
I'm
is.
pretty sure if we use a spyglass,
the
that we have,
picture
right?
on
look
the
at
ones
them.
you posted, they had wings.
Ah, okay.
So what do you think?
Yeah. So we wouldn't like. I mean, if there's like holes in the tower, like if we would see like a staircase inside or anything like
It looks like the staircase probably is like past that point where like it's kind of half ruined. It doesn't seem to really go up any further. But there would be like a circling one, right? And at that point where
Yeah.
there's only like halfway down, there's like no staircase.
So, reaching the top might be hard. So
I think we all stick together, try not to disturb imps, and just search for clues. If they attack us, then we defend. But let's not attack
The other
first.
option is we could just no holds barred go straight for the tower.
yeah,
I don't think we have a chance of going unnoticed for any extended period of time.
Unnoticed? No.
As I kind of like generally just look sort of in vaguely in Nate's direction.
Unnoticed? No, but unassaulted? Maybe.
I don't think one goes without the other, if that makes sense. If we become noticed, we become, targets.
Yeah. I mean,
And if we're going to very likely become targets or, attract unwanted attention and aggression, let's just start it ourselves on our own footing and timeline.
Okay. So we
just
sprint
go then.
to
I
tower?
guess.
I mean, you and I could potentially try to sneak ahead a little bit, right? Do a little bit of scouting.
It is
I
far.
mean, do we want to maybe like come from different directions if we want to cause some confusion?
We could try
Or-
that as well. From all four.
If they can fly,
Yeah, actually, I
I mean, if
I
you,
joke about that, but no, honestly, I think we should
yeah,
at
if
least
you two
stick
guys want to
run
sneak,
together, at least 2 at a time, just for the reason that then you have backup.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
not much cover in the clear, right? So we couldn't
Very
really
little,
hide
yeah.
towards her.
Yeah.
We would just maybe use a tarp and just like.
I don't think I hide behind the top. I hide behind my cloak.
Tarp.
Metal Gear Solid style.
Mm.
I
Okay.
just have a big cardboard box that I use.
No, of course.
Spain is green
Somehow
real
never,
quick. Yeah.
never garners attention. I don't know why.
Okay, so what's the plan? People
So
will try something?
we move in and keep our eyes on the imps. Let's see.
I think
They,
just so not necessarily that it's just so that we might be harder to catch because it's a smaller group. Yeah, I think we do stick with 2x2, like with
yeah,
like,
maybe
like
two
30 seconds
silent
apart or
guys.
something.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really stealth because like you look at like very little actual cover, but you know you're at least quiet on the foot, so maybe you know they don't at least get so disturbed or sort of something like that. But you know, as you know, any of you walk in, you know, like you basically are, you know, out in the open. You know, after a few seconds, the imps do seem to look in your direction, and immediately they go invisible, and you're like you actually see them kind of like a little larger, like start flying, and then they just go invisible, and then you know you just don't see them anymore.
They left.
Oh,
Lucky us.
Mm.
but they just kind of disappeared. This
Like, was it like a
you know?
predator invisible? Like, do we know that it was an invisibility?
Yeah, you could tell that was magic. There was like you know some light show and little stuff like that.
Okay.
This is you know, not
Ah,
ideal. They
Imps
might
apparently can not only fly
come
but
upon
cast
us.
magic. That's not good.
Maybe too. More difficult than we thought.
Possibly.
Still,
Be on your
we should-
guard.
yeah, we should just maybe be silent. So if we can hear some wings flapping or something, we could, you know, figure out
Make sure I
where
have
they
my
are.
weapons drawn because I would. By the way, I'm just gonna
What's
get
that?
that ready. I'm
Yeah,
just making sure
sure,
that
sure,
my
sure.
character shows the right weapons are
Yeah,
drawn
yeah,
because
no
they are
problem.
currently not, but they should be.
It's weird because I have an ability that lets me draw my weapon super fast, but would I, as a character, know that I could just do that? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you would be confident in your draw speed. That basically, like as soon as you can act, you can also have your gun in your hand, right? I think that makes sense. Like
Alright.
you could know. I mean, it's like people who can shoot from the hip, right? You're confident you can shoot at the same time.
Yeah,
It's like
I've never
almost
been beaten
part
by
of the
that, so
drawing
why would I
motion, right?
question it? Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
exactly. It's just part of your motion in your head, right? You just it feels natural for you.
Yeah, it's more just in case we need to climb or something.
I mean, maybe you feel more comfortable with a gun in your hand, you know, but I don't think it's the speed that you're worried about. More just the you know, like the comfort of having a weapon.
Cool.
But
Yeah, then I'll
no,
figure
if you wait, I don't know, for a bit, or you walk more, there's no sign of them, and you're able to get closer.
I mean, I think I gesture for Crixel and I to kind of sneak ahead a little bit.
Sure.
Try to be very quiet.
See if we can find the entrance to the base of the
Yep.
tower.
Sure. Yeah. You sneak in. Yeah, you could cover like the 150 foot between it, and yeah, you see that on one side, you know, slight, you know, rounding of the tower where you first got to. You see basically a big opening where maybe once there would have been doors, or perhaps it was always just a blank opening. But there's a big one. You know, again, all the doorways are like kind of like 15 foot by 15 foot.
Yeah.
All very big. But yeah, and then you see yourself kind of at the base of this. You know, all around the tower, like on the side, there's all kind of like, you know, like rubble and kind of broken bits of wall, all that kind of stuff. When you get inside, you see it's the same. There is still a staircase and they're going around inside. You see going up like 30 feet or so. But
Is the
I
staircase
imagine
notably
you see the
too
open stair.
large to be used by normal humans?
It's too large to be walked up like a normal staircase. It would be like difficult terrain in like both directions, like whereas normally it would only be going up. Technically, it's like you have to basically like half climb, half walk.
All right.
Kind of like put your elbow up and push yourself up. You know, you don't need your complete entry, but it's certainly bigger than a normal person.
Okay.
But yeah, you see along kind of in the base, if you're gonna like, you know, look around, you see a lot of kind of carvings in the wall. Some probably quite old, but also more recent ones, like kind of more like almost graffiti. If you look at it, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, you know, like blah blah was it 2021, you know, shit like that. But
You
yeah,
see some imp names with like a heart in between. them.
exactly. But you don't see much like I guess artifacts or like an old sort of beyond like some carvings on the walls beyond
Do we see a
see.
stairway down as well?
No, it looks like it is one spiral staircase.
Okay.
It's like one
Designed so
two separate.
the defenders get to fight. There's one way which is best to defend, right? Where to fight the people at the top.
Yeah,
is,
because that's like most people are right-handed. And then...
Yeah, so you want to be going in, right? So you want it to be on the
Yeah.
way, so that if you're going down and you're swinging into the open area, sort of against the wall, right, or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but no, it seems pretty empty. Pretty weird.
So should we try to climb up a bit?
I mean, you're technically a little bit behind us because we snuck
Oh,
on
yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Should we avoid noticing?
Mm.
Yeah. So difficult stairs. I
Yes.
don't think there will be bones up there.
I mean, we don't know. That's the problem.
True. Maybe Cyclops died in sleep. Should we call
Any
the others?
specific type of well, I think we can just probably just look back out the door and kind of gesture them to come in.
Yeah.
But does it look like there's any form of tracks, like recent things that have maybe
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, on a track.
blind GM? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Where's this music from?
You should.
Choose music.
It should be music.
Oh no.
I'd say you don't know. You don't really see anything. Perhaps like you see
Okay.
like maybe Crixel muddled them up somehow. Crixel a bit more. You see. Yeah, tracks that look like humanoid in nature. It's quite, like it's a bit like humid and wet, so you're not sure how old they are. But you see, like almost like this area probably been quite well trodden in the past. Like probably like people have come here, like or use it like as a, hangout place or like a meeting place or stuff like that. Like it's quite an iconic location. You imagine like let's meet at tower outside town, and everyone will know where you meet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll share that with the others.
Yeah, but beyond that, I'm searching around. No, you like I said, there's this like the carvings. If you kind of like look, try like underneath the graffiti almost, you see that they are quite repulsive. Some of them, like they almost like kind of have like some pravity to them, like almost like images of like Cyclops, kind of like or like you would imagine Cyclops like big figures, kind of like according to these pictures, they probably are like 50 feet tall. Kind of like holding like other humanoid things in their hands, and like throwing them on spikes and stuff like that, and like like the sun shining down, and like so kind of just like kind of depicting kind of like gross kind of ritualistic sort of evil.
Oh, imagine some.
But over the top is like fuck Cyclops, LOL. It's like.
Get wrecked, Cyclops. Level.
Exactly.
So only way up is up. Wait,
Yeah.
only way goes up. So I think Altera would take the lead, but
Yeah. So you climb up, and like I said, you get like 30 feet up with no problem, and then the stairs basically just end, and like you're kind of now exposed to like the side of like you can see outside, right? There's like a little bit of wall still standing.
can you see all the trees at this point?
Yeah, you're like about level, but like you can just about the stairs go like a little bit further, like where it's like around that wall before it stops, and yeah, you can see a little bit over the tree line, and you can like from here see down to like Hell Harbor a little bit.
Can we also see in the middle of the island those giants?
You can't see Hell Harbor, then you would be able to see Hell Harbor. It's from Rock, but you can't see Hell Harbor. So
Yeah.
What are you saying? You can see what the
Can we see, like the middle of the island those giants columns?
middle of the island of giant columns.
Well, then people speak of like at the center of the island there.
No. So the giant
being more
arches were at the
archways?
center of like the ruins. Like basically, they were saying like all the ruins often had like this
Oh,
weird
okay.
archway associated with. So you think they're more like the one you saw outside here? This almost just
Yeah,
like
it's just more of
masking
those, okay, cool.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Not like one. I mean, there might be some bigger, but probably not big enough to see from there. At least not
Gotcha.
to have heard
So
stories
how-
of.
we basically got to a place where there's no
The
longer
stairways.
stairs,
Yes, exactly. It's about 35 feet up, 40 feet maybe.
and there's 35 more feet to the top where
No,
we
there's way more feet. There's still like 80 more
Oh.
feet to the
And
top.
can we see other floors, like the bottom of other floors? Like
no,
how-
like it's like
Are there,
basically
like,
like think of
slits in
like
the
it's a
walls
curve, right? Like
every so
still
often?
this big, kind of standing, like basically like half like a semicircle, right? But like the
Mhm.
walls are like feet thick, so like it's still a pretty solid structure. So you're not sure
Mhm.
maybe time ago this was attacked or something or somehow destroyed. But I mean
Yeah.
like it's a huge amount of stonework still. It's just like
Right.
still only half of it still. But I mean those
Okay.
stairs need like those floors kind of would need to be connected on both sides. So those are all kind of like forward and stuff.
So in general, we're looking at like a Dark Souls situation where we're climbing up a tower. There's a gap now of roughly 35 feet diagonally upwards to the next where the stairs pick up again, and they're broken in between. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess like technically, I'm not sure how many times we have to go around. Yeah,
To
maybe
get up
something like
35
that.
feet.
Yeah,
So there's just
something like
no
that.
stairs at all, and it's straight up
exactly.
roughly or something 35 feet. Okay.
Something like
With that, are there normal like defensible towers? You have arrow slits, right?
Yeah, they were
have
like
windows,
they were
stuff
like
like that
windows.
throughout.
Yeah, you would maybe
So is
they're
there-
probably pretty big arrows that you probably call them more like for maybe like javelins for Cyclops or something.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So there again, that's great to know.
Yeah.
So up where we see the stairs continue, 35 whatever feet up.
something like that, yeah.
Is there a window above, like close to that, where you could like
Yeah,
climb?
this is Lord of the Rings.
Huh?
What's that?
This is a Lord of the Rings soundtrack, right?
Is it from the YouTube video? I don't know.
What? This is most
It sounds
definitely
like
Lord of the
it
Rings. I'm
sounds
sorry.
like it.
But yeah,
Okay,
so
sorry.
if that's the case, what I want to do is I'm getting my rope and grappling hook out.
Okay, yeah.
That
There's
looks
one maybe
good.
like maybe like 10 feet above the stairs, so you can like climb down of it and literally drop down to it. But could
Yeah.
fully
So,
use
but
some of it.
it needs to be roughly within 50 feet, unless someone else has more rope. Then we can tie it together and go from that. But otherwise,
Okay,
right,
so
like
you
I'm
want
kind
to
of
take
stuck that way.
some shots up there to
Mm.
Yeah.
one up.
I mean, theoretically, I could even do, because throw range is limited, obviously, right?
Yeah.
How far you can throw something. I do have my bow with a grappling arrow,
Ooh,
but I'm
yes,
remembering
you
that there
shoot all the
is
way
a
to the top.
specific rule about it.
After normal range increment. Okay, but still go super fucking far.
Yeah, so that one I could shoot theoretically 300.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you could try and catch on the top of the building.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily need to do that, right?
No. You could go piece by
So you
piece.
can start with just the first one, recoup
Mhm.
it. So yeah, I aim up there.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you maybe it takes you a couple attempts, but eventually you
Yeah.
get it, and you hook it on, and then it
Okay.
is simple enough to try to.
But now the
to
problem
climb
is,
up.
I am the
So you're
worst
climbing up
possible
the-
person to try to
Are you
climb.
climbing around
up
the
there.
outside? No, up the front side or around from like the outside or from like the inside?
From the inside.
I'm just saying. Then you're trying to like hook it again onto the staircase above you, right? Not the actual window, because I guess the staircase.
Or like
is,
the wall
Well,
next to the
because basically what I'm trying to do is
staircase,
like so if we're in the tunnel,
Yeah.
I'm shooting up into a window, so it connects through the outside and holds into the
Yeah.
outline of the window from the outside,
Mhm,
and then
yeah,
we're
yeah,
climbing up to get on the inside to where.
Okay,
the
so you're
stairs
trying to
are.
find like a window where it's like okay, so it's like not quite right in front of the staircase, right?
Yeah,
So
like
you
so,
can
like if you're the defender
Yeah.
on the stairs, you're going to be firing down out the window. I'm trying to basically, as if I was them, but
Sure,
shoot
sure.
into the window so that it connects
Yeah.
and
yeah.
can pull up to the window, therefore be on the stairs
Mhm.
where they would.
Yeah,
be
yeah. So
standing.
it takes you a few attempts to get the shot you want, but after a
Yeah.
bit, it makes hold. You tug it, and you're pretty sure it's firm. It seems
Yeah.
You can support your way.
My issue is that while it is technically we could do more of a repel, right? Like it's a swing out a little bit, and then you're going to be climbing straight up, roughly against, like braced against the wall to some degree, like you're using repel. I am the worst fucking climber. Well, I guess I am trained in athletics, but there's no strength bonus, so it's.
I'm pretty good at climbing. If you wanna like check it out.
What is my athletics
But
without?
obviously can't stealth during that, so
It's -4, so
Would-
+8.
Would
And what is the
natural
DC
travel-
on climbing a vertical rope? I recall it's 20,
Coming over.
but it might be.
+8 is not
I could
terrible.
be wrong.
I'm Pathfinder 2.
Well, your diplomacy is +9, right? +8 is pretty good, I think.
It could be. It could be worse.
Training only DC 15.
Okay.
My highest
So
is
we'd have a
+10.
better, often than not, chance of succeeding.
more often than not. I like to.
Yeah.
Is anyone who's
Plus
terrible at
8,
athletics,
10,
like who's not gonna get up this rope?
Everyone looks at Johnny.
The
Anyone
other thing we
terrible
can do,
at
right,
athletics?
is so we could have Nate
Oh,
bring
no,
up the
Johnny's
rear,
pretty
and
good.
because he's probably the heaviest in his plate armor, is we could have another rope now tied to him, tied to the person who's going to be climbing as a safety, so you'd fall.
I'm gonna go back.
usually-
You forgot the boat situation.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. It always with the
as a
ropes.
safety. It's gonna like hurt like hell, but you wouldn't necessarily plummet to your death.
Like so, if he falls, then you could like bear that weight.
Yeah, right. So,
As
like,
you're-
again, if you think about it, like, we're standing here, we're going to go up to this point. So there's a rope now between those. So you're going to swing out and then climb up. What you do is tie a rope to the person over here so that if you fall, you swing down below, but
Yeah.
you don't fall all the way down because you're tied to someone up here to
Yeah.
bear your weight.
Could-
As kind of
could
a
work, could
catch.
Alright.
What
I don't think
if
we need
I
to-
try climb up. I mean, if I basically take off the full plate, would that help me climbing?
In
I
theory,
see.
yes. In
Okay.
actual rules as written, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
It's the same DC for
I
climbing.
think
Uh,
I think usually you're well enough trained so you can do it with armor on,
yeah.
so it doesn't
Yeah.
be.
Again, that's the whole point of, right, like there's the negative on armor for skill checks if you don't meet the strength requirement. As long as you
Yeah.
meet it, you don't suffer those strength requirement, like those skill
negatives,
negatives,
penalties.
which is great because it'd be like if I was to try to wear your plate armor, I would literally not be able to move.
This guy's crumpled, implode.
my
Basically,
attack
yeah.
is pretty
Need my
decent.
10 strength. Yeah, I mean that's one option. Like we have a couple ways we could send out some of our best climbers first, right? Or people who then theoretically would be able to like help pull people up. So if you
I
have
think
like
we just I think
Crixel
we just do it. Like
and
it's,
Nate go
it's
up
only DC
first,
15. Come on.
who have probably the best chance of succeeding to get up there because you have probably what plus 10s or above or better.
I mean, I'm trained. I
your
only have plus
athletics?
9.
Yep.
Really?
Plus
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
an expert. That's why I'm plus 10, but I have no
Yeah.
bonus via strength.
Also have combat climber and catfall.
Yeah, 8.
Could be useful for those imps.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nate first, because he's the one who is best equipped to deal with anything solo if anything goes awry immediately.
True.
Then me, I guess, because I'm the second strongest. Then
The only thing, what
Johnny
combat
probably.
climber, because combat climber still requires me to use one hand and both legs to climb, but I can still have a weapon in the other hand. But I have a two-handed weapon. What happens if I in the middle of a climb, I decide I need to fight? And
You don't.
can I
You
grab
fall.
can I grab the weapon with both hands and just stop moving around? Or...
No.
You fall.
Because you have to be using your hand to pull up.
Yeah.
I would recommend a backup one-handed weapon.
If you need
Yeah.
to do that.
I do have a
So-
plus 1 striking short sword if you want. Oh no, plus 1 gale blade. I'm using the striking short swords, I'm sorry.
I mean, I have like a dagger. Should be
But,
good.
uh,
Right.
But the gale blade is magical. Hard to use. Tango weapon. Maybe not.
Yeah, so maybe not.
Okay. Did we find a solution?
Yeah, basically,
I'll-
so
Or
we
first.
kind of have the pecking order of who's going to be going up first and doing what. But basically, you have the one person, right, tied to the length of rope that's connected to the grappling hook up at the top. So Nate's going to go up first, but the idea is we're basically going to have another secondary rope because I'm thinking one of you all has rope, right? Not just me. No
Maybe-
rope. I know we had some on the
Yeah,
ship.
I have.
Okay.
I have a rope.
Thank God.
so-
Because I was like, that would suck if not. So
Yeah.
we have the second length of rope tied to him, and then we're holding it so that if he was to fall, we can brace him so he falls down below us, but he doesn't fall to his death, type of thing.
Okay, if it just swings into the side of the body instead. Okay, that's not so bad, yeah.
I
Right?
also
Well,
have
it's,
a
you swing
climber.
like and you like bounce around right down below, but that's still better than straight.
It's better,
falling
it's
deep.
better.
Yeah, yeah. And then once he's up, then he'll pass the rope. We can basically tie his end of the rope aside to him that's to climb up, tie it to the rope that we were holding to get it to us, because otherwise it's hard to get it across back to us. Then Crixel does the same thing, goes up. Well, Johnny and I hold him up, and then once they're there, the next time we can do the same thing with myself, only they're helping pull me up from the top.
It sounds like you guys are gonna fucking wreck this shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
A
destroy
shame
it
it's
as
up
long
to
as
dice
no one
rolls,
that
isn't
ones-
it?
But you know what? But you spent some time. I mean, I basically say like, I mean, if you normally fail, it's not like you fall or anything. So let's just get a.
This is where
I
it'd be
can't.
really
We
nice to have
can't do
wall
rules for
jumpers to get us through
everything. So
this.
let's do.
Right.
I mean, you're doing a series of climbs. Let's just say basically to get almost to the top. So basically as high as you think you can get using the rope. Let's have each of you do 3d20s, and if it's only on that one that you actually fall.
Okay,
Okay.
Nate, go first.
No,
Just
it's an athletic check. It's not just a d20, but I think like basically the only way you crit fails with a nat one. So
Yeah.
here. What the hell is it?
of course,
Just
athletics could be
just
so good.
roll R 3d20.
Yeah, that's probably the easy way to do it.
Yeah, okay. So,
But none of your bonuses are high enough that even on that one you always fail. Ah, but no, Nate smoothly got himself up to the top. Nate goes on.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Oh no!
You know, one it comes in the middle. So basically, when you're doing this the second time, so you've done like
when
the
you're
first
halfway up.
halfway up the entire. No, yeah, but I was going to like to get to the top, right? So this is halfway up to the entire time.
Yeah.
So like the top edge. So you're 60 feet up
So
and now going up
Grab
another.
the ledge.
You're about 70 feet up from the
Mhm.
ground. When this happens.
Hmm.
And yeah, you slip
Did
on
I
the rope,
reveal?
but you're tied to the rope, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I can't die, right? Nice.
Hopefully.
I don't know. I mean, bungee jumping with a rope normally doesn't go so well, but like the part of
Can
meditation
I-
and then you start swinging. Oof.
Is there
You
is
can
there
hero
anything
point
I
this
try
if
and
you
grab
want.
on them?
You can hero point. That's an option.
True. But there's nothing I can grab onto, right?
You
Like a
know, I mean,
waterfall.
you could try to grab onto the side of like the wall. It'd be very
Grab a
hard,
ledge.
but there isn't much to grab onto. But you could try, like just
I
like.
think first I'll try to reveal.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Right, yeah. I mean that's fine. We need to do it.
Yeah.
No, another one, so no problem. Yeah. The part where you almost do grab and you get a fall, but you quickly manage to save it. That's no problem. Did you get all your hero points for the huge fight when you're at the top?
Yeah.
Next,
Alright,
Nate
next
or
up.
Johnny?
I'll go
No,
next.
Nate. Sorry, I'll tell Johnny.
Yeah.
You're good. Easy peasy. Yeah. It's not quite as well overall as Nate, but still make it to the top quite easily. Oof, and Johnny, yeah, you just about make do. At this point, you're that last, they're kind of half pulling you up for most of it.
Yep.
But you get up there. And yeah, eventually you guys are, like maybe 120
Just
feet
enough.
off like the ground floor, basically, on this not little ledge, on this very wide ledge, but very precarious, like kind of at this height without much like support. The wind is quite heavy up, or it's quite strong up here. And yeah, you see like the kind of forest overlaid below you.
Mhm.
It's quite nice.
We have done it. Now what?
Make our way to the top.
So, what now? And any signs of the winged things? The imps?
Not, imps, not
Mhm.
yet.
You see, actually, like as you're up here, like you're basically almost where they were playing. You see a little bit of like dead animal, like kind of meat, kind of like half eaten, kind of like lie. I mean, it's like it's like a wall, but it's like 5 feet thick. Like the chunks of stone, so it's easy to like like step on it. You see like a chunk of meat kind of off to the
I'll
side.
I'll crouch down and smell it.
Okay.
Does it smell like old rotten
meat?
stuff or fresh?
No, it smells pretty fresh.
Hmm.
It looks like it's like some sort of jungle rabbit.
Jungle rabbit.
Jungle rabbit.
Gotcha.
So
I'm officially googling jungle rabbit.
those demons were eaten well.
Oh,
And the
these
first
jungle
image
rabbits are
that
cute.
comes up is what this looks like.
It's such a cute.
Oh
It's just
God,
like a
it's
normal
so
rabbit.
cute.
It's just a rabbit. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
mean, we all eat rabbits, right? It's fine.
do we?
Please stop. You know, fucking don't eat rabbit. Alrighty, yeah. But yeah,
Fluffy image.
But beyond that, it's yeah, it's pretty empty up there.
That's just so.
It looks like a tame rabbit.
It
Like a house
does.
I mean, that's what's Joe Rabbit versus sort of just Rabbit Wikipedia page.
rabbit. Ah,
This is the better one, I guess. We'll say it looks more like this one. Elusive jungle rabbit keeps researchers on the hop.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's that jungle. The eyes are super bright.
the devil rabbit itself.
No. It's I mean, it's not a devil. The head's missing.
This this looks like the, you know, what's it called? The Monty Python one.
Better rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sharp, pointy teeth.
Alright. So basically that's dope. Great view.
Great.
But other than that, there's nothing here, right?
At the drop, no. I mean, you're pretty sure. Like, it looks like people probably don't really ever come up here. Like, it's just like a
Yeah.
top of a building.
I guess can we search
The surrounding landscape, or
the top
Yeah.
of the tower?
top
So
of
it's
the tower?
nothing else. of
Yeah,
it?
I mean, you can roll search it, but I mean, it's pretty just like blank stone, right? Like, almost bricks, to just stand in. So you think like you can check.
Let's
There
run
could be something
search
very
still,
cleverly
right?
hidden, but there's nothing certainly like just out in the open.
I'm looking for the
Yeah, never
horizon to see if I see
You're
anything
looking-
interesting out
You're
in the
looking
distance.
just for the horizon. Okay,
And we don't hear any flapping of their wings.
you don't hear any flash.
I mean, imagine it might be some wind up here soon.
Yeah, it's quite windy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Chris. So yeah, you take in the surroundings. You can see very far at this point, kind of like down into definitely. I don't know, not miles, but maybe miles. I forget how far people see. How
Same.
far do people see? Pretty far, right?
8 miles?
And 8 miles. What the fuck do people see so far? No, but you kind of look, and it's quite a high point. People generally build towers at fairly high points. Part of the charm, of being able to see far. And you do see that inland, like so you kind of look towards Hope and you look more inland. You see, maybe it's hard to read how far it is from here. Probably kilometer, something like this. Like another immediately kind of gets like a sort of small, clearing-ish in the tree line, like kind of in the middle of like very undergrowth, like very overgrown area. Like they're probably very difficult to kind of make two on foot. You see another sort of like smaller clearing for sure than this current one, but you see a few more pieces of like kind of large stonework, as well as another. No, sorry, not one of the arches that but large stonework. And I actually have a bit of art. You can see kind of from up
Okay,
here.
yeah, I'll point it out. I'll point a wing at it. Say, another stone building over there. Far.
This one is pretty far, and it's much more overgrown than this one. And I have some art. So obviously, you don't see it from this angle. You see it from like high up and like looking down in. But I can show it to you, I guess. It looks something like this.
Something like this. Ooh.
Something like this.
Looks Greek. Or Roman.
Exactly. Looks Greek. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so maybe that will hold more bones for us.
Yes, I think we head back down and go there.
Yeah, it's quite fun. Like I said, it's quite. It looks pretty difficult to get to from like the height. So it's but you're sure you could find your way there, or Johnny could help you navigate your way through the undergrowth. At this point, it is basically like early afternoon. You're not sure if you could make it there today, Crixel. It depends. Probably if you did, it'd be probably nighttime or like sunset or dusk by the time you get there. But you can try.
Yeah, I think I just say that if we try, we'll probably get there. Just I want to keep us going.
Sure.
The other option would be we could climb back to the base of this tower and stay here.
No, I think we can make it if we go fast.
Yeah, you can make it.
Right. I just meant camping in a place we know a little bit more with a nice clearing for visibility around us versus camping in an unknown place.
But we would waste hours. We are
True.
on a schedule.
Yeah, we shouldn't wait too long. I mean, if
No, that's fine.
something were to
Let's go then.
happen to the ship, you know.
Start to
I
carefully
wouldn't want
make our way
to
back down.
lose the deadline. I know how much Nate cares about the ship.
I mean, even if we lose the ship, we're stuck here for, you know, we don't know how long.
Quite a long time. Unless we feel like literally resorting to piracy.
Okay. So you make your way down. I'm gonna make you like that, but that's fine.
Yeah, rappelling down.
Exactly. Safe enough.
Before we
safe
make our way down, we check to see if the rope hasn't been filled with by imps, you know?
enough. Damn it! It's a no. I don't know. The imps are waiting to push you off when you're at the top. They just grab you.
I
and
was actually
fly
just
away.
waiting for that. Like Nate climbs up there and he
These imps
starts
are
to
too
pull,
scared
help
of
Crixel up and just shove
right
him.
now. These imps are
Yeah.
very scared of. These imps are very scared of humans right now. They seem to not want to deal with you. Yeah, you make your way down, and yeah, I guess you start trying to make your way through the undergrowth in that direction. It's now very much on the beaten path, so it is a lot of kind of like diverting, going different routes, and kind of trying to head the same way. So somebody leading the way, if someone wants to try to roll survival to try to like find the best path through the jungle, that would be a good idea.
That's a job for Johnny.
Job for Johnny, Jungle Boy Johnny.
I would try.
He has the
aid.
best survival, as I recall.
You trying to aid Crystal? Sure.
I'm trained in it.
Yeah, and you saw where it was like firsthand. So, maybe you probably pointed out to the others, so they probably saw it. Still helps. Oh, okay, Crix. Wait, this is public, Crixel.
Oh,
But your aid, I'm letting be public, just so now everyone knows you're decent, and now I'm going to tell you how Johnny is. It's track. Track. I mean, I know it's not really tracking, but it's.
I thought it was.
I mean, it's supposed to not. I mean, it is a survival check. I guess it is. I don't know, make your
Oh
way.
no,
through,
concentrate
like,
exploration
jungle.
move. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay, so you can do it publicly, Johnny. A little public survival check.
Wow.
Yeah, this is very low in I don't know. I'll change the music for you if you like.
No, that's fine.
What other music there?
Ooh,
It's all like
Johnny.
for land, though. All for land.
But we are on land.
No, it's all for ocean.
Oh,
Ooh, you got the track as well. Sensing direction. Exactly, that's more what you're doing. It's a combination sensor. Oh yeah, Johnny's got his goggles on. I forgot Johnny had goggles. His, I imagine it's swim goggles, right? They just also work the track. Yeah, and so you're making I mean, you're still slow because you have to make your way through a lot of difficult terrain and cut your way through, but you're very confident you're going on the right track. And yeah, you think you're pretty close to where you saw the temple when it does ever begin to lose light. So you think probably make it there based on what Quick saw when you kind of point out to the others, but it would be traveling at like an hour or two in the darkness.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to push on or not.
I mean, I'll say like we.
How far we like?
Maybe an hour or two if you're going in the same pace.
We would arrive in darkness, but it would be safer to sleep there than in jungle.
I mean, possibly. We don't really know.
Yeah, I mean,
So
could be some more imps there or something else.
keep going,
Also
or
be imps in the jungle, or just the rabbits. Who knows?
do we have light? Anyone? Light? Torches? No.
I mean, light a fire.
It's really.
Not the like just for guiding our way. Yeah, Johnny has
Oh.
light and
Light as much as you wish, light.
Yes.
Much as you wish. Wow.
do I have any? I do have. Wait,
I have
thought
torches
forgot them,
too.
but I don't.
Torches. Fancy.
Whoever's in front should use this.
Is that you?
Out of
perchance?
curiosity, was I able to
your
retrieve our
survival?
the grappling arrow?
Yeah. Oh, the arrow. Did you actually use it? I thought you'd have found. The grappling arrow. How does it even work? Are they consumable? What's like the smoke guy just says when fired it's half.
You could just like retrieve it, right? If you
I think
just...
you can retrieve it. I don't see why not.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, like, because if I couldn't, I just wanted to make sure I had it removed from my sheet, so I didn't think about it in the future.
It's fine.
Okay, so we try and walk in shade until we can't see anymore, and then maybe consider light. But for now, keep going.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anybody have just like no lower light vision or anything? Nate, you're a human, right? So you probably don't.
I
You have
have no-
normal.
I'm also
You have
old,
nothing?
so
But you swim in the darkness of the
That's my
ocean.
thing.
What? How does that make sense? I guess you have
I have
magical
light.
light then. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
He mostly swims around the kiddie pool.
Snorkels this way, yeah. Okay. So we push forward.
You push forward, yeah, and but you said until it
Ooh.
starts getting properly dark. It's immediate. It's not properly dark. Maybe
Yeah, and then when it gets properly dark,
Yeah.
we have. I don't
Okay,
know.
so you still push on
We'll
though.
carry the lights, but yeah, maybe we'll make a
Okay,
left and
you
then
do
push.
you do push on, yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, after it's even a little bit slower, but you have to use a torchlight after about half an hour. That slows you down a little bit, but after about 2 hours, so it is. You're getting tired. Or a lot of you do have a see. Like in the art, you could basically force your way through like very difficult terrain. It doesn't look like you see any parts of what people don't have been hit previously. And yeah, you come out to like a bit of a clearing, but like from above, it wouldn't be so obvious because there's like tall trees kind of surrounding it. But yeah, you see this much more impressive structure than how you saw before. Still, with signs of some ruin and fallen pillars, but a very large structure, looking
Think-
somewhat like a temple or cable. So it's like you see, it's kind of like a built like almost in to like like a hillside kind of thing, like where it like there's like a big thing like on like in the art where like kind of juts out, but the back of it is built more into like a hill.
Are there outside like large stones or borders or anything like that that would provide some cover?
Yeah, there's like kind of broken bits of like other pillar that you would imagine what's around there, and there's some like cover from that.
So maybe sleep there behind Big Rock. Explore tomorrow?
yeah, sure.
I don't think we should explore tonight. It
Yeah,
would be unwise.
Still
we should
tired.
rest. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you decide to rest outside and explore it more in the morning. Good idea.
Definitely keep a good
Uh,
watch though tonight.
Keep a good watch. Excellent, excellent. Speaking of which, let's see if there's random counts tonight. I will roll a d. I mean, and a d4, and then see who goes for that. Of course, you just should watch all the first, right? But I'm sure it's the same with everyone. Altair again.
GG.
No problem. No
Right in the
problem.
middle. We'll just keep doing that.
Quiet night.
Although technically I'd rolled a 10 that one time where Crixel nearly died.
Yeah, but
He just
that'd
says,
so
"Fuck it."
long. That'd been so long. I prepared to fight and everything. That wasn't a random encounter. That was a false random encounter where I give you the idea it's random. That was just an encounter. Just like this. This temple, is a not a random encounter, but temple. I don't know if it's called temple tomb.
Well, inside isn't, I'm assuming, is
Probably not too
but
random.
Outside.
Yes, you get a nice rest. Do you light a fire, or do you? I mean, it's not cold. It would be more for like light or just
I don't
comfort.
think so. I wouldn't suggest it anyways.
Would there be like mosquitoes?
Yes, there would be mosquitoes, so smoke would help somewhat with that.
Yeah, baby, light my fire.
Okay, yeah, okay, no, you light my fire. Yeah, you have a little fire lit. There's plenty of wood you can find around in a quick little scavenge.
Cool.
Yeah, and then I guess in the morning you with the light it's easier to see what's going on. You see basically like a big sort of entranceway with the pillars built out, kind of leading to like this big set of doors, like easily like kind of like a double door, but where each one is like kind of 10 foot wide and made of like heavy stone, and again like another like 20 feet tall, basically, in this big sort of thing. I have a map I can put you on. It's a very basic map. I made it today, so you have to kind of let me descriptions are more telling than the actual look.
Oh, Cyclops house. Church,
Or
maybe?
a temple, possible. Do I think is it a cave or just a temple on the hillside?
Maybe he goes into a cave, yes. But temple, big chance for bones, right?
Hopefully.
Not sure. That depends on the temple. Seen plenty of temples with not much bones inside.
They don't bury their believers?
I mean, maybe behind the temple, not inside.
Just not really behind you, right? Because it's into the
into like the
mountain, into the hillside.
Yeah. So yeah, like outside, there's all these like pillars stuff holding it up, but yeah, then there leads like these two big double doors.
I want to listen at the double
yeah,
doors.
Yeah, there goes nothing, and then I activate stealth mode.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna lock them, just not put the actually locked, but because they're really big and heavy, so you can't just like easily like open,
Right.
Yeah.
But they don't look like a lock or anything. They're just like kind of big things. Okay, let's maybe some of the doors. Can you hear doors no matter where I do it?
I can hear this, yeah. What you doing?
Click, 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 click.
Yeah.
I love that noise. Click, click, open, open, open. So you want to listen at the door quickly. Give me a perception check. No, I mean you hear, Nate and Johnny beeping. You hear them like listen to, but I mean it's like seems like maybe it's probably not solid stone, but it's probably at least a foot or two thick, so it's probably heavy as shit.
Look at Nate to see if you strong enough for Cyclops or need help.
Or Cyclops. What do you mean? Pretend to be a Cyclops?
Well, big door.
Or open the
Very
door?
heavy.
I mean, I can try.
Wait, I just realized because it would be dark in there. How do I turn off glow? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just make the whole screen dark for a second, so don't mind me. And then I'm just gonna put a big light source like in the outside that then will also shine inside a little bit.
Oh.
It's pitch black.
I can't see anything. What's going on? Oh, and I can.
But now if you have a light source, now you have a light, right? Yeah, okay. It's like a light source. I'm not sure how far it'll shine in, but whatever. Right, a little bit.
Cool.
So Nate, do you want to try to like shove open these big old doors?
It's perfect light on myself.
So that would be like an athletics check, or
Yes, it would.
I attack it with something.
You could try to break down the door, but it looks like pretty solid stone, so you'd probably rather think you would be able to push it open.
Okay.
It's probably still fucking difficult. Like it's a big.
He didn't want any help, right? He said that he wanted to try alone. Okay.
You want to try alone, Nate?
I'll try alone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There. I mean the blind one, right? Or...
No. Athletics. Everyone sees how hard you push. They get to laugh at you if you all in that one. It's like you just, but it's pretty. I mean, it's like 20 like a 20 feet high, 10 foot wide like lump of stone. Like no matter how good the hinges are, it's still heavy as fuck.
Yeah, you hear some creaking, but it's not the door. It's just my.
Exactly.
His bones.
He knows.
Not the bones we're looking for. Gonna try and aid his next attempts.
Sure. Do you actually like in these doors? You would actually want to be the same one. He's only trying to open like half of it technically. Like it's that big, right? That he's only really pushing. Like a really big creature would probably push it open. Like one hand on each one, like pushing open double doors. It's
like here
right.
and
Yeah,
the same one?
exactly. I guess that's the same door.
Is there to have a piece of equipment that could help. I don't see
I
anything
mean,
like
you
that.
could do no, not really. Like you could be very creative and like use rope and like tie it around a pulley system, but not really. I mean, it's like a door;
Yeah,
it's kind
not
of meant
that
to be pushed. As you think you're not
Uh,
strong enough?
Can I use this flask of fellowship on the door to introduce myself?
You can try. You can always try,
Didn't
Jacko.
we sell that?
No.
Nah, I kept on there for now. I sell a salted deck, which would have been maybe useful here.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick.
He didn't
I
want.
think it's
He
lime
didn't
drop.
want. What's the name to curse him for selling drinking supplies? You know.
Okay,
Okay,
don't
because you're not
manage
really
to-
able to help, so it's all you again, Nate.
Okay, I'll try again.
Yeah, just put your back into it. I'm sure you
Yeah,
can.
just let me find the thing again. Yeah. There we go.
Ooh,
Oh, clearly Crystal's help made all the difference, and you managed to shove it open. And actually, once it kind of you get over like the old kind of like probably like wear on the bearings and everything, it does open a bit like easy. After the first like kind of shove to get it started, and so it kind of gives way a little bit easier.
You see like veins in my neck popping out.
Shouldn't be so much light. Light radius is too far. Let me do.
well, Johnny also has light on. But...
Yeah, but it's also the light from outside is what would make it so bright. But that doesn't go in very far. Like honestly, like that barely gets past the doorway.
Damn, I'm strong. uh, we're in, right? See any bones anywhere?
No, so you see, a very big, sort of opening area, with kind of like giant. These are like giant pillars, kind of going from floor to ceiling. The ceiling is about maybe 50 feet tall. It's quite
Wow.
It's a very large room.
50 feet. Some of the
None of you have
cycles
dark
would have to
vision.
bend
That's
down.
crazy.
Yeah, we're not min-max Assyrian.
I mean, PF2 really does have very few races that
True,
start
true,
with
true.
dark vision.
A lot of entrances get
I mean, usually
the
it's
one
like one
feet where they
thing, and you get it.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
these.
But a lot of them, like if you're doing the half-its, you can start with
Low light.
dark vision only if you pretty well spec into it.
I mean, also not necessarily. There's a bunch of those that have low light vision, and then use a heritage that has low light vision.
Right.
Use dark vision.
like Tango could have, I think.
What did I use for mine? I forget. What did I go with instead? My ancestry.
I just want to wave dancer one, which.
Oh, right. I wanted the nimble elf. That's why I didn't get it. I want it to be fast.
This is whack for that. But yeah, so you see the light try to illuminate the place, but it's very big, and the light doesn't go that far.
Well, I think me and Altair would want to be a little bit outside of the light, anyways.
Like in the dim light radius.
Like in the dim,
Yep.
yeah. I was trying to get away from me.
Get away! Stop going into the light.
It's not like this, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's never felt
hiding
so
in the
powerful.
shadows.
One with the shadows.
Guys, stay together. Stay together. We don't want to
Mhm.
get
Big
attacked with
rubble.
something.
There's just a bunch of pile of rubble.
Yeah, so over there you see like where the pillars are like previously. Here you kind of see the ruins of one pillar that must have like fallen at some point in the past.
Right.
Do we see more like ogre drawings?
Yeah, if you go close up to the wall, actually at this point something happens. But yeah, like when you were walking close to the wall,
Oh,
out there
no.
at the back, you didn't see much, but you saw a little bit of it. But as you step here, you suddenly all feel
A
kind of
fee, fi, fo,
cold
fum?
air. No, like just a cold chill in the air. And like, John, as you go here, you see maybe a bit more of the carvings along the wall here, some of these horrible like kind of markings. These ones have not been graffitied, and you see them all there in all their horror. Like the like the what's it called? I'm trying to find good music. Whatever. It's all underwater music. Gotta get less underwater music. Like kind of acts of like depravity, kind of like ritual sacrificing, like depicted on the wall. Well, this music's crazy. Like really terrible stuff. But before you can look at it in too much detail, suddenly you see actually all of you from the ground. It starts to shift almost slightly, like the earth kind of moves, and from it you see all of you actually like kind of see this as like, it's kind of all around all your feet, and as you kind of look around the room, basically everywhere, you can't see far, but all those places you can see in the light, you kind of see this as these kind of like spectral or kind of like ghostly hands, like giant arms, like probably like the size of like large or even huge creatures would probably fit natural one, basically come out of the ground and try to almost like grab hold of you.
Oh.
And everybody give me a reflex save as like these hands like try to grab at your clothing.
So where'd you say they're coming from?
Like the entire ground, like all around,
okay.
almost like
Oh,
these go
jeez.
like from the spin, like trying to like almost like pull you into the earth.
And that's
Oh, but Quicksilver,
every one of us.
all of you, yes.
Fun.
Oh. Guys, you gotta dodge the hands. Dodge.
You gotta dodge. They're getting a hug, Jacko. Don't worry about it. Okay.
There we go. There.
Then
Yeah.
you
Wow,
gotta
quick
touch
word
that.
is into shit.
We're on
Well,
top of
touch
this
that.
shit. Let's go.
Okay, so what's it called? Yeah, so as the
We
earth
avoid the
shifts
hands by just doing an air
out
fire.
in Pixel, yeah, you completely
Remember,
avoid it. However, you also notice that the entire like kind of area, like at least as far as you can see, is like kind of difficult terrain hours. You kind of also have to like kind of move to like kind of get out of the way and avoid. And I mean, it's actually shifting. Like the earth itself is moving. So even though they're ghostly, it is having physical presence. But Nate and Johnny, you both get full prone as like these hands basically start to like try to take you off your feet. So give yourself the prone condition, and then we need to what's it called? Roll some
Initiative.
Which one's prone?
It's just prone?
for now it's just prone.
Interesting. What we got? Zoom in to find this.
The big old room.
So
Oh, it's the stairs.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Um,
I should have known. I looked at Quicksilver's token so much. I should have known what it was.
true, really embarrassing.
sorry, what should you have done?
You just been
I should
sorry
have
by
known
saying.
what prone looks like because I look at your token
Oh.
so much.
We all know what the dead icon looks like.
Yeah, there's usually a few of them.
Okay. Was somebody scouting? Nate was, right? So technically everyone has a +1. So Outez is 22.
Also, we wrong.
Remember to talk. Remember to roll into initiative, Nate.
Open for
Yeah.
I guess.
24 technically. And Nate's 17. Okay, your two don't matter, so whatever. I'll leave them the same. But Outez actually mattered. Quicksilver. So yeah, you see as you dodge out the way, like all these like hands rise out. Wait, where did the music start? Maybe I started to go back.
Oh, it was playing for me.
No,
Oh, my music. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so calming. I guess very confused dodging these hands. I'll just shout out, what is this? Where are they coming from? How do you fight? And like weapons in both hands, just like looking. And there's not like they came from the ground shifting. But you said something about the ruins of this pillar.
No, that was before. No, Thomas asked
okay.
what all this rubble was, and now it's like the ruins of a pillar.
Yeah.
So it's like yeah.
Yeah, there's no like identifiable source or anything.
No.
Can I don't have any recon knowledges, I don't believe. I think I will delay.
Okay, yeah, you delay. You don't have any. Johnny, you're done. Oh no, it's sorry. Surfing on the earth.
I'll stand up.
Yeah.
And are these like hands like still around, just popping
Yeah,
around?
they're
or-
like they're trying to grab at your clothing constantly and everything.
And is there like, are they everywhere?
Yes. Like
Okay,
the whole
right.
of the yeah. I mean, your light doesn't show the whole room, but in the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
space,
That's what I mean. Like anything I can see is
Yeah.
filled with these hands. What about this rubble area?
Yeah. There's no, yeah. You still see hands like in the rubble. Yeah.
But not on top of the rubble.
Technically not. No. There's nothing to grab there, but sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna like say it was difficult terrain, so I can move. How much? I'm at 25, so I guess 10 feet. So like just on top of the here with my second action.
Okay.
Just to get a better, like, I don't know, vantage point, I guess. And, no, not vantage point, but, like, save point, I guess. If it is a save point, who knows? And then I guess... This is also difficult terrain, probably, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess just another move, like, here. And still, like, even further down...
You can see all the way to here. You see, below the, like, the furthest pillar, you don't see any hands back there.
And what about to the right? Like, all the way
You
to the
still
right?
see all the way to the right. There still seems to be hands. So very like almost the majority of the room seems to be like filled with these like kind of arms, like kind of reaching out to the earth.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much my turn.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Okay, so as what's going on, Johnny just
Just walked away,
It's
and
like,
you're
yeah, oh yeah, it's like, these hands. I don't know, hands appeared, bro. Like they aren't towards the entrance, past the pillar. Don't see any, but who knows?
out there.
All over the place.
Oh, yeah, get the
That is
fuck out of this shit. So you said it's closer to this pillar.
Oh.
They don't have it anymore.
Anyone noticed, by the way, sorry. Anyone noticed these? What is this? This hasn't been here before, the toggle targeting and
These-
pink token buttons
Yeah.
on the encounters page. Oh, that's nice.
Toggle targeting. You can target from there. That's nice. Yeah.
And
just
you said
like-
it was
oh,
typical
please.
terrain.
It is
during
typical
the-
terrain, yes.
The handiness.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's
the
technically,
cap-
yeah. I mean, you can. Wait, you can actually see here. Technically, like you need to be just past the pillar, so you would want to be like one below.
Right.
Yeah.
gonna get to a 60 foot. Because let's think. This is where the half movement speed when you have a 5 at the end of your movement sucks.
Yeah.
Because so it'd be
You can do 15 3 times, right?
well 15. Well, straight first, right? So we'll do 15 first.
Yeah.
And 15 again. And if I do 15 again, I only get to there. The question is, if you aggregate the halves, I get an extra 5 feet to there. Right?
I don't think it works like that.
Technically, you're
if you
doing
take,
3
like-
stride actions, right? You're not doing like one action to do 3 strides.
Yeah, but if you think about it, right, my normal stride, if I did 3 actions, would be 35 times 3, so it would be 105.
But it's not.
Divided
You
by
do it
2.
but you're not.
50
You divide it by
I'm
2
going
each
50
time.
feet. See?
When you do it each time, like you're doing stride once and then stride twice and then stride a 3 time, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if something interrupted, then it would get really fucking messy where you're like in half squares and stuff like that.
hmm
No, it's you have to do one stride, then one stride, then one
Yeah.
stride. and
I'm
then
just
one.
saying. By
Yeah, I
math,
know it
it
doesn't
makes
make sense.
The
I
rules
know
is
it
written
doesn't-
fucks with
I
math.
know,
That's the
I
problem.
I know. But
Yeah, same. I've got 25, so I can only move 10 feet ago. Yeah.
So if I go back, and I'll just do this way instead. I just want to see if there's a distance backwards doing the same thing. 30.
Sure.
So it'd be to there.
Okay, so yeah, you run that in. Yeah, you can kind of see you're almost there, and but there are still some hands trying to like grab at you as you run away. And on
Okay, I
this
wanna
point-
get back
Oh,
into
sorry.
initiative. I'm seeing out there like next to me, just book it as well.
Look it, yeah.
I think I'll just. I'm very much not as fast as him, but I'll go with
Kind of
here.
try to
mean,
run
you're
back
actually-
towards the entrance.
Unless you have 25, you're the same speed as me.
I have 25. Yeah.
Every
Oh,
normal people.
never
have
mind.
20. Yeah. So yeah, you just book it down there. At this
I really
point,
need
the
that 5 more
arms
feet.
try to grab at you. Everybody, everybody's still here. Everyone, give me a reflex save. Johnny, there are slightly less hands in your area, so I'll give you a little circumstance bonus.
Thank you.
I'm like on the borderline. I don't get a bonus.
No,
Wow, Nate.
Johnny went on like different terrain.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
reroll mine.
Nate. Nate, nice.
How much is the circumstance bonus? Because you can add these, you know, you could just add
You get a circumstance bonus of 2.
2. Make that circumstance bonus.
So
Calculated
better,
three.
probably enough.
16. Okay, so we have 2 fails from the people who did so well last time. Okay, on a fail you just take some damage. As usual, you basically like tries to batters at you, and you know they try to pull you in the earth, but you manage to stay on your feet. But you do, those who fail, take 18 bludgeoning damage. As the hands basically, like really, I mean they're like giant hands, so like basically big enough to like go around your like waist in like one arm, and they basically just try to like smash you, like pull you into the earth, like literally pull you into it.
They didn't do the damage before.
No,
Just
hey, I didn't build this thing, but this doesn't knock them prone. And then those who succeed, you take half, so you take 9, and they do critically. Oh no, wait, Johnny, you also fail. So Johnny, you also take 18, but Nate, you take nothing.
oh, nice.
Here's a question: how does prone play into
Yeah, I was
reflexes?
thinking if there's like a
Flat-footed.
I don't
prone.
think
It doesn't
it
matter,
affects...
luckily, from that 20, so it doesn't matter even
True.
on a. But I think prone. I'm not sure prone gives the negatives on
attack,
I don't think so.
attack roll
No,
AC.
it doesn't do
Oh.
anything.
and take horror.
Rolls out the way of the arms,
Oh, yeah, does flat-footed do anything? No.
But that seems to be all that arms do. Nate, your turn.
Okay. Are these arms attackable?
You could try. I mean, they are definitely looking spectral. I mean, they're coming from the earth, and there's also like a huge number of them. Like there's multiple ones, like basically in every square.
I mean, I want to stand up first.
Mm-hmm.
My first
I don't
action.
know, Ian, if this is like a hazard, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that's
someone-
true. I
something
guess
like-
I guess I haven't spoken to you about this before, have I? Have I, Mike?
Yeah.
In like Pathfinder, there's specific enemies which often cannot always be defeated by force. One of the most common kind, which potentially this one is of the case, are like kind of hordes, like often sort of like spiritual, sort of like traps in a way, and often they are like disabled by other means, either by like this magic, skill checks related to them. It could be religion, could be arcana, stuff like that. And sometimes force can work if there's often like a source of it, what you see. But in other situations, often it is like impossible.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if they're attackable, I would use what's it called, the sudden charge, to move twice.
Hmm?
I only have like 10
10
feet of
foot
movement.
movement each. And aren't
Yeah.
you prone
Yeah.
technically, so you have to stand and then do that?
Yeah.
So this would be last. Yeah, I mean you can charge
then
for sure and like try to like
yeah.
swing at one of them for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you swing, or like no, you stab down, I guess, with the pike.
Yeah.
It basically just goes like straight through an arm, and it doesn't seem to like affect it.
Oh, and before attacking, I'll shout, "It's the Cyclops attacking! Kill him! Take the bones!" And then I try to
Ugh.
attack, and
Just go
Oh.
straight through.
it's not working.
It's not
What the hell?
working. What the fuck,
Great plan.
Johnny?
I will just try to move out of here. Keep forgetting this button. There we go. So just kind of just running 3 times. That allows me to go. That'll be 75, which is 35.
Nine.
No.
You half each in one. You don't get out of over and skip. You have to do stride.
Nice try.
Nice try. Each stride gets you 10 feet, Johnny.
That's silly.
Yeah.
That's silly.
But of
Wait,
course,
did you
I
cheat the
interrupted you
turn
after
before?
The first strike. I'm sure you didn't do cheat the turn before. You wouldn't have done that.
He did do it by
I move,
action
stand
by
up,
action,
and
right?
then
So, yeah.
stand up and 10 feet twice. Last time.
Mm.
Good
This
boy,
is 10
good boy.
feet twice. So that's why I did it twice.
True. Oh, you're
Hey.
almost out.
Yeah, see, 35, right? There you go.
Nah, good one. Out there.
Yeah, I'll go get. So technically, this is 10 feet of movement. So I gotta go back because. So I want to make sure I get it right. That would be 10, and then everything past that would be 5 feet,
Yes.
right?
Everything past that is normal.
I have 5 less. So I can go to 30 feet to there. God damn. Do I have anything else that'd actually be useful here? Does anybody know where it is?
Everywhere!
So that didn't pick you up, Jacko?
Everywhere!
Not the hands. And I guess I'll do another
Oh.
move. Side here, just kind of get a glimpse around the side. And is it a pretty like a solid line? Basically, this is kind of coming through in the
It's
middle of that
coming through?
pillar.
What do you mean coming
So
through?
right,
Oh, you mean
so
this-
like the a solid line. Does it basically go from like the center of this pillar all the way over to the wall, and then extend all the way to the next pillar?
I mean, it's not so much like a line. It's just like you
Okay.
don't see any hands come out of the earth like further south than this pillar.
Okay.
So like it's like not like completely smooth. There's like a couple hands like kind of here,
Sure.
and here, but like in general the area like south like of like Johnny is like pretty empty. Well, no, not pretty empty. It's empty of the arms.
So we'll do the 2 to there, and then I guess a third action. I guess for now I will, in case I need my bow, I will sheathe my sickle.
Sure. So
That's my turn.
that's your turn. Yeah, you try to run on out of the area. Okay, Nate, Pixel, and Johnny, all of you give me reflex saves. And see, hands try to like get you before you run out.
That's a lot of music. Oh, 2. Oh, no, only 2.
Oh again. Oh man.
Tom's always Tom's music. Okay,
Superior music.
so after
Ooh,
your
Nate.
initial success, Nate, unfortunately you're not so dodgeable here. Johnny, you fail. Sorry, you succeed. Johnny, you take. Let me see the roll.
Oh, so we
10.
know that.
Sorry.
I just wanted to say for me, like we know that 23 wasn't a success.
Yeah.
So
Tell me, a lot of Johnny's song doesn't sound a lot like
Nate's
this.
fine. It seems.
Nate's fine. Yeah.
Nate's fine. Nate doesn't want to use that hit point a little thing like this. Do you, Nate? Nah,
No, of course not.
of course not. Johnny, you take 10. Crixel, you take 5.
Yep.
Nate, you critically fail and take
God.
20.
Hmm.
And you also get dragged partially into the earth. You see Nate's like kind of lower body
no.
basically get like submerged. And he, basically you just like have your legs completely trapped in it. You become immobilized.
No,
Oh,
no.
Oh.
And it is
Oh,
now your
no.
turn. So you think you could try to, I mean, it is like solid earth, but you were pulled in, right? So it's somewhat kind of malleable at the moment. So you think you could try to like pull your way out of it if you tried? It might be possible.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. I mean, what's that? A fortitude save or something else?
No, it'd be the escape check. Yeah, so it could be athletics, yes.
Yeah, that sounds good. Public, yes.
It does, so yes, public. No, but it's the arms are like kind of half holding you down at the same time. You're trying to get out, and the earth is like sucking around your legs. So that is not enough, and I'm afraid escape does have the
Everyone's
attack
legs.
trait, so it does to get multiple attack penalty.
What if I just reroll that? No.
And then if you do one this, then then it's using the same modifier.
Hmm. Oh no. Oh
No, I'm afraid you're unable to pull yourself out of like the almost like quicksand it's become.
I mean, is there anything else that I can do besides
You
rerolling
can't do
this?
anything with reach. You could try to figure out there's a way to stop these spirits. I know maybe that isn't Nate's expertise, but
Yeah.
potentially that's an option. Beyond that, you could try to get lucky with the
Just
next
roll
ones.
again, yeah.
Yeah, that's the other
Yeah,
option.
just
Really?
roll on, I guess.
Okay, sure. You could try it, I don't know if you had like potions or something to drink them, or you had intermittent immunity you wanted, you could throw a rope to somebody maybe, stuff like this, But you can just roll again if you wish.
Just let me... A -5, I guess.
That's not terrible.
Wait, it's not enough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
YOLO for the nat 20.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if I critically fail again,
It did not. Oh wait, something actually happens when you crit. Wait, actually. Oh wait a second. Actually, the 16 was actually a critical fail, so you actually shouldn't have been able to attempt again.
okay.
So this you can have your second action back.
Then I'll
Oh,
shout
no.
out.
This
to
is
the others-
scary.
Shout out to the others. Guys, need help here. I'm getting pulled down into the stone if that's somehow possible. Have any
Yeah.
ideas?
It's bad.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's on you, Nate.
That's my turn, yeah.
Johnny.
What can I do anything? I don't think I can really help you. Could blast you with hydraulic push. That would help, right?
Oh damn. I figure out.
Just first movement, right? That would cancel it.
So if immobilize happens, if something tries to push you out, then you would basically do a check against the same DC, and if you succeed, then you would get pushed out.
Okay, so that's slightly risky because 23 wasn't enough. These are some big numbers.
True.
And that's basically the only thing I can really do apart from give. Oh, it's not what I meant to click. Apart from give guidance. In any case, I'm gonna like get out of here first.
Smart play. I mean, I would say,
guidance. Like magically, I don't really can't really do anything.
No, but I mean, you're trained in in things like religion. You know that spirits can be cowed by other things rather than just magic. It's possible.
Okay.
But if you want to know how exactly you could do it, then you need all the equal knowledge.
Could do that as one of my actions, yes. Oh yeah, I can still do. Let's do a recall knowledge. That's a good point.
Hey, there you
This is one action. Still give guidance.
Yeah, of course.
Religion or
Yeah, if there's spiritual ghost hands for sure.
there you go.
So it might be blind. Yeah, it is blind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you're familiar with haunts as a concept, and it certainly looks like an area which would be prone to them. Like a kind of tomb with weird, a horrible occult rituals drawn on the wall. It kind of fits the bill. And I mean, that if these are spirits, it's potential for you to pray for them, to call your god down to help these souls go on, or or in the other way, if your god is more in tune with the other side, for your god to make these souls banish beyond their power. So it's possible to try to use religion to pay the sin away, so to say.
Yeah.
But doing that would be 2 actions.
Indeed.
But you move guidance and recall knowledge, right?
You get. Oh, I didn't do guidance yet. Those.
Oh, sorry.
Something first, but yes, I will guidance now. For yeah, I can't
A
really.
little bit of guidance on Nate.
You got this. Get yourself out.
Out.
Leave yourself, bro.
Oh yeah.
I reach into my bag, which I think, I guess it's on the bag, right? My rope. Single action to grab it. Single action to throw it.
It's on your back. I mean, is it in your backpack on your sheet? But then it's in your backpack, or is it worn? But then it's not on your backpack.
It is
Oh,
in
that's
my
not-
equipment. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's not on your backpack. Cool. Then
Yeah.
it's not on your backpack. So you
Yeah, I think it never made sense to have it in it. Like it's always attached on the outside
Sure,
type
sure,
stuff,
yeah.
right? So
will always
yeah,
have it
action
just
to
on
grab
your-
it, action to throw it to him.
Mhm.
With the idea that I'd be aiding him on my next one. I have an extra action, but I don't know how I'm going to
Exactly,
use
yeah.
it besides
You can-
sheathing
yeah.
my. Oh, I'll sheathe my.
You need to ready if you want to aid. So
Huh?
No, you don't. You need to ready an action if you want to aid, right? Well, not ready, but you need to use an action to prepare to aid somebody.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I guess
Then I'll
you
do
use
that.
that
That's my
action
last
first.
one.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah. So basically, yeah. You have that. Quicksil. I mean, I'll say now to be you can just grab it, Nate. So like the aid actually works, you know. So you know you.
If I run behind Nate, can I push him or try
You
to
can
push him
attempt
out
to
of
shove
this?
him again. That would be trying to force movement against the mobilization effect. So it would be against that DC. But you could try.
Yeah, he shouted out for help.
You can't leave no man behind.
I'll run back and try to shove forward with my
Shove him up
action.
forward. Okay.
That's athletics, right?
Yeah. Now, do I say? I'll be nice and say
You're
that
gonna
like
be further in. Why not pull him out
Because
and be
there's no
closer
pull.
to the edge?
There's no pull action.
Man. Okay, so you're trying to shove, but then it is also against his fortitude DC, right? That's so weird. But then it's like implies you'd be trying to resist it.
I'm still
I'll say
working against the
basically-
magic of the hands,
Fairly
right? I don't know.
intentional.
What's sorry? Check
I thought I was still
Can I
like
just-
working against the magic of the hands, right? Like they're trying to pull him down.
Yeah, technically, like I don't know if he can just let himself get shoved, but I remember this actual rule, which actually I think a PF2 developer said, where basically if they're trying to let someone do something, they just like 1 degree success better. So basically, like even if you fail on the shove, he's like letting him be pushed. So then that's fine. I'll just rule with that for now. Then yeah, give me an athletics check against the DC whatever is holding him. Oh my god! So yeah, you just run up behind and just like shove him. You critically shove, I guess.
Oh wait, do I need to drop a weapon for this? Is it a free hands? Yeah, I do, right?
You do need a drop roll sheet.
So, yeah, I don't have any action, so I have to drop sword.
Okay, yes, you shove him 10 feet.
Yeah, just like out of the hole, out of the ground.
Toward the south, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
To
If
my
I can,
left,
otherwise.
standing round or not?
I say shove him here. What's that? You
It's
what's
just
that?
like cleave down the middle. It's like remain
You know,
behind.
your legs come with, they get like
Yeah.
ripped out of the thing, so you stop being immobilized. Nice. So you are back there though. But when you succeed on a shove, you can actually stride after it. So you can move the same distance in the same direction if you want. That's
Really?
like passing on
Okay,
shove.
I'll take that. I mean, it's still in the zone, I think.
Mhm.
But
Was that your turn to get there and shove?
yeah,
Okay, then
pretty
both.
heroic, right?
Why does it always start Tom music? Even on the way, Tom, it's just a monster's turn. Why is Tom's music always something to do with them? Okay, I'm gonna just re-add Tom's music next time or some shit. That's very heroic, Chuck. I have a heroic point. Yeah.
Something went wrong somewhere.
Something went
Or
wrong.
right.
Something went right somewhere. Okay, both Nate and Quicksil give me a reflex save.
And use guidance, right? Can you?
Yeah, he could choose to use.
Or is it on
guidance.
skill checks?
Let's also say this.
So yeah. Okay, I'll use guidance. Yeah.
Attack roll, sim check, saving throw. Yeah, I would definitely just recommend it.
Guidance. Okay.
What's the music?
Ooh.
Oh, that guy
all
is
matter.
coming clutch. Okay, Nate, yeah, you take no damage, you're basically still moving due to, Crixel's
Look,
shove,
this is
so
an
the hands
inordinate
can't touch
number
you.
of nat 20s.
Yeah,
in
there's
the
a
last,
lot of
Yeah.
nat
rolls.
20s.
I thought you were
Quicksil-
fighting the hunt instead of just like running
Quicksil,
away.
you fail and take 13 of bludgeoning damage, and the hands try to not let you go, but they are unable to hold you in one place, and then it is your turn, Nate.
Are you down yet?
Nah, I'm up.
Quixil's a tank.
I mean,
Can I now shove Crystal out of the?
You could move behind him and try to shove him out, yes?
This
I mean,
feels
that-
like
Can I move here?
Yes, you can move
I don't know.
there.
This
here's
is
the problem. I
efficient,
wouldn't do
but-
that. The
Yeah,
reason why is unless you critically succeed, you won't be able to get out as well.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, like
Yeah, you will.
we're
No, because he'd move 10, do an
Yeah.
action to shove.
Yeah, but
push
when you
again.
shove, you can choose to stride after 5 feet.
Only
but
unless-
even the 10 feet.
Oh no!
wouldn't-
Also, a normal success, you can choose to stride
Okay.
after the 5 feet.
well, so 5 feet, but
that
and
wouldn't be
then-
enough still,
Okay,
right?
that would allow you to get out if you
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot that. I thought that was only on a critical
No,
success
no.
you could move with.
But
No,
I might
but
have to.
I would-
I might have to
succeed,
spread
yeah.
it.
Get out.
I mean,
But if you
I
do not
remember-
succeed, neither of you get out
mean,
this round.
No, and it's like it's counted 1 degree higher basically if you choose to let it. I'm gonna go with that for now. I don't think it's gonna be very much, so I don't think that'd be
Yeah.
useful. But you can't just.
But I think
automatically
it's still
succeed.
against the DC of the thing, right?
No,
mean,
no,
Or-
it would be against. It would
You're
be
right.
against
You're
the
right.
Quicksilver
He's
Sword.
not immobilized. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, doesn't Quicksilver act before the?
Yeah. So in reality, like it's fine.
Yeah.
You could be very heroic and do it though if you wanted to.
Yeah, what
I
would
wanna-
need to, you know?
You just run out of the sure. And then I mean,
Yeah,
I guess we can probably just skip to when Quicksilver runs out unless anyone else wants to actually do anything in their turn.
I
But
run
I
back
assume
in.
just okay. Then we.
Oh God damn it!
No, okay, so yeah, we can end out the count as you basically like run out, and yeah, you see the hands do still kind of almost like blindly try to like grasp around in the air for you, but they're unable, or they don't go any further south than like just in front of the pillar.
Okay, so it's time to create a tightrope from this column to the far column.
This is very unpleasant.
So you think the hands won't reach? By the way, Crystal,
I mean,
they
they only reach so far up above the ground, right?
thanks. I mean, that was some nifty moves.
That was fairly badass.
You saved me. I was in your debt.
Oh, yeah. I must have. Thank you.
Okay, quite the rescue, as you kind of you're standing when you wait, like after maybe like a minute or so, you actually see the arm stop sort of grasping and like kind of go back into the earth.
So,
The earth
ghost
seems pretty
arms.
solid again.
Bad news. Good news. A lot of dead ogres. Oh, cyclops. So, probably bones.
Oh,
But we don't know if those
could
are
be,
Cyclops
just
arms.
gotta say,
but
could be
They were
between
big.
because it's activated because we walked between the pillars. Maybe we don't walk between the pillars.
Don't walk where?
Between the pillars.
Oh,
Because once I stepped between the pillars, stuff started happening.
These two, you mean? Over here?
These two pillars that we see, yes. The only two pillars we see. Oh, there's a
Well,
third one up there.
There's like a ton of pillars right
There's a
there.
lot of
No, like these pillars,
Pillar
the,
here,
the
pillar
vertical
here.
pillars.
Pillar here.
stepped between these two
Oh.
pillars and stuff happened. But
I
it
think
could be
there's probably
something
another
one of
pillar
you
over
did.
here,
but
at
I don't know.
least.
so I mean, we could try that. Should I step in once more?
For now, let's not
I-
walk
I'd say
anywhere.
we
I'm-
yeah,
How about
heal up.
no?
We need to heal up.
Yes, let's take a little break. I mean, you ready for the mud bath, Crixel?
Mm-hmm.
Please. You have softer hands than Dr. Jones.
Can I basically like like prod the ground in front
With a
of me?
stick.
Yeah, you can like
I
plot it.
mean here, right? With
Mhm. Yeah. You
If,
push
uh,
forward. It seems just like stone. It it
and
doesn't.
what if I move here and do the same thing?
Still
like
feels like
that?
stone.
Okay. No hands reaching up.
No hands reaching up.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
It
looks
seems
maybe
like
like
it's activated at a
DC-20.
certain point.
yeah, doesn't seem
DC-20, I love it. Oh, easy
Huge.
success.
Ease. Shit,
Give me that
How much it is? 2d8 plus
15?
10?
Oh, it depends if you're
15?
medic or not.
No, not medic.
Oh, then that's
Not a medic. Oh yeah, I don't give people rock field type. Not a medic.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You know what? Let's do what's his face?
What's his face?
Altair. But you
Yeah,
get a 15 because you're not that hurt. You'll be fine with it.
I mean, I definitely am quite hurt. I would love to be healed if possible.
Easy 15.
DC 15. Good choice,
How
Johnny.
you
Johnny
gonna
knows
wait?
what's
I
right.
know. I know.
You saw the bad rolling coming. You like
You can
DC
see the
15 this
Matrix.
time. Oh, man.
How much do I heal? 16?
10. No, 16
And
is
was it 16 with the
the other
check?
one.
Gotcha, okay.
And he's
It's a
prodding,
20
so I'm gonna do
minutes.
myself for 20.
It's a good rolling coming. I see how it is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the Jacko, you gotta learn, okay? Learn this stuff.
Teach me the ways, though.
Oh my god,
Wow.
teach him the ways. Teach him the ways.
Jesus.
Yeah, so you spend a little half an hour on healing.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And I guess Nate pops around for a little bit of a healing at some point.
yeah, wouldn't
Mhm.
mind.
Oh, yes, in this mud
You get a
bath.
15.
Ah.
Ah,
What
look
do you
at
crit
And a
that.
it?
crit success.
48
No,
plus
wouldn't.
10.
On
Oh, no,
a
40,
DC
48.
No, it's
Oh, you're right,
15.
you're right. Would have
Yeah,
been.
yeah. So 48.
That
Yeah.
would have been a full
Ooh,
heal.
good
Ooh,
rolls,
good
bro.
48 though. Jesus.
Jesus.
Very good. Still
God.
close to a full heal, right?
Yeah, easy
Uh,
40.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, uninjured.
I think I could use
It's
one
like
more.
a 20 and an 18.
Yeah, Quicksilver could use
So
one.
missing 20.
I'm missing 8.
Let's continue.
So
continue
if we
this.
don't have it, we can
10
wait.
minutes, yes.
Yeah,
So
basically
basically, once I'm
continuous, you
done
can
with
constantly
these,
do it. Yeah,
I can do it again already.
even on the same
Uh,
person, you can do twice in a row because it's like
Wap,
10
wap.
minutes, but it applies while you do it. So
Oh,
it's like
true.
actually
Ah.
even the same.
Oh, fair enough.
Cool.
Continuous, literally no downtime.
In the meantime,
20.
Ian, can I try and
Hmm?
figure out, can I recall knowledge with crafting to see if these
Oof,
go...
oh.
Mm.
With crafting,
You
can
yeah,
you use
this
crafting?
was if this trap was created.
Okay.
If it's like
Yeah,
more
give me a
religious.
blind crafting check, sure. You can try. Oh, Johnny hurt himself with 7. Oh no, hurts
I
Quicksilver
don't know.
with
Crixel.
7.
Crixel.
Oh,
No, not himself,
Uh,
obviously not.
I mean, it
Oh, oops.
potentially it would be possible, but you didn't see any like lights or any magical like effects from like any of the pillars or the ground itself, which normally would be more common if it was like a created thing. It would seem more just like actual spirit inhabiting the stone as like a quick glance, which would be less something. Maybe
shit.
potentially when the building was first crafted, you could maybe have the stone itself be infused with like spirits like that, but probably a very difficult thing to do
Never
with this large an
really-
area.
Cool.
Yeah, the crystal gets. You're busy thinking about this when Johnny absentmindedly stabs you a little.
Then in the
Uh,
meantime, I want to try and figure out this unusual liquid, see if it could be useful in this situation.
No, an unusual liquid you have.
Apparently, yeah.
Post skill checks
Beer.
in chat.
Oh, this. Not beer then.
It's probably not beer, but you can try it and find out. But right when exactly meets a DC, you suggest trying it when you identify it as hunting spider venom, and you think maybe we don't drink this one.
Okay. Hunter spider.
3 doses of it, or 3 vials or whatever. This is what you got off Blackjack back in the cave, by the way, in case you
Right.
forgot.
Not useful against ghost hands, but I'll keep it.
Yeah.
So, what now, lads? Boys, what do?
Now that you're getting another.
I mean, are we? You're still badly
getting another
injured.
heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I
bit
mean,
outside of my control.
What DC,
so,
Tom?
20. I said 20.
He said 20.
I said 20.
Okay. I didn't hit, but I believe.
Checked. Bomb.
I believe.
Nate
I
feels energized. He would mind try and walking in again.
Barely
Okay.
inches.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay.
How
We're
far out
just-
max are you now, Pixel?
like, 6.
Okay.
I wanna retrieve my weapon real quick.
Yeah. Where did you drop it? Oh, just over there.
Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You would moved. Yeah. No problem. It was still
Oh,
just in there.
maybe one of the ghost hands grab it, you never know.
So I mean, I guess I want to like walk in by the side, like Johnny.
Mhm.
Thought that might work.
Sure.
So I can't really remember when the hands came out.
It was a very scary time. in
Stay
your life,
closer
you know,
to the
it's-
wall, maybe,
Yeah,
Hmm.
so maybe I'll just
so you're not in the
move
'cause we know
closer
this-
to the wall.
whole area was impacted when it went off.
I like moving 5 feet increments, I guess.
Sure. Yeah,
Wait,
you very
but-
slowly and carefully.
Yeah.
Should we not
So-
think of a plan for when they come again? We cannot fight them with our weapons.
No. So basically, we need to decide:
Something
do
happening.
we try
yet,
to
or-
run through and up the stairs, then hope that they stop, and if not, we die, or
Sure.
do we retreat again?
Johnny, can you fight with your magic?
I mean, I can. What do you mean if I can fight with magic? Fight? Yes.
Well, you say they were ghosts, right? Is there?
Well, I don't know.
Spectral hands.
Um,
Throw my
How's the
spells at them, but I don't
Yeah,
really
I-
have
I
anything
remember.
special against those.
I remember you mentioning the cold air coming when the hands appeared.
Mm.
Can we feel the air still being cold, or
No, not the same way. It was more just like at the beginning, almost like when Fleet Spirit sort of rose. But you feel a little bit of a chill. Probably due to the fact that you just got fucking attacked by hundreds of like ghost arms. Probably send a little bit of a chill down your spine still.
Yeah, but would we like feel the change from when the hands were coming up from?
Yeah, it feels different now. You don't feel it like now. It feels like rather than just the bad feeling in your body or like in the back of your head and neck. It feels as if when you first entered this room.
Okay, I'll just continue,
Mhm.
trying to
Yeah.
move.
Slowly move your way through.
Guys, it looks okay for now. No hands yet. Maybe you should try to follow at a safe distance and be careful.
Stick to the wall. Yes.
Yeah, there's something here. Maybe Johnny, if you have the light, maybe you can check this out. I mean, this looks like stairs, right? Okay, these stairs.
Stairwell? Yeah. Yep.
Indeed, it's like a stairwell. It's heading down, and you see at the bottom two more of these like big doors.
And there was a staircase going up in the center?
No, also
It's
going
also
down,
going down. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hard to tell in these.
but it's probably a bit further down than these. It's like a bit longer the stairs and even bigger.
It's some kind of side
So
area.
yeah, maybe. Oh, by the way, if I move here, there's like or maybe Johnny, if you move, I can't see around the corner. So
There's
yeah,
nothing in here.
Oh, Altad's so far behind. No, this is just like a little alcove. This, I mean, sorry, this has even more of like the carvings. Like kind of like this whole wall is almost like kind of probably at one point would have even had maybe color to it, But at this point, it's the color sort of eached out over time. But yeah, it
but
depicts these horrible scenes of like almost here you see kind of like almost more like lots of like these cyclops creatures, and then like another one even bigger, like almost like in the middle that all the other cyclops are like are surrounding.
I'll point to it and say, Johnny, what do you think? Is there like the leader or a god even? I mean, we are in a temple, so it could be the place of worship and or something.
I mean, would make sense.
So
Yeah.
likely find some bones here. I would imagine
So what?
some bones. If there, I mean, where else would you bury your dead and
Yeah,
in
I
a
mean, that
place
makes it's hard to make more sense than that.
when your god might protect you? By the way, would we spot like some different scenes except for the mentioned depravity and the life?
Uh, Anything apart from the
I
cloud?
guess.
Yeah, I mean this wasn't really the cloud. This was just like a group of them around another bigger one, right? Uh,
Yes, I mean if we would like spot maybe a change in the pictures, right? Maybe if, like telling
oh, okay.
story or
If you mean
something.
like tell a story or anything,
Yeah,
no, not in here at least. In here it seemed more like kind of general carvings one, and that one which had like that image of like them almost like surrounding, worshiping, or at least looking up to a different one. But nothing about really seems to be telling a story.
That's right. I didn't catch. Are these same heavy doors? That
Yes,
would require. Okay.
yeah, require a check at least.
Then I'll give it a
So
shot.
yeah, you'll try to shove open your one. Let's give it a shot.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks close for a while, but I'm afraid not.
It's kind
I'll
of weak.
also try my athletics on.
Mm-hmm. You show him how it's done.
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh yeah, you show him how it's done.
Oh, well, gingerly step in.
Oh,
See
what a
if
leader.
anything happens.
Nothing happens. The stairs go down, by the way, about 15 feet.
Is it
You see
colder
it with yeah, it's a bit colder, further away from us.
and maybe like dusty, like there weren't any people here.
Yeah, the air fuel's pretty heavy, and a lot of kind of stone dust came off the door when you opened it. That you kind of had to stifle a cough.
Our lights AFK. Shit.
Oh, Johnny, where are you?
Should I move him or that bad? He's dead.
Not there be lights.
Right. So, maybe pay attention if there's any pillars. I don't see any though. Do you?
Not here, no.
Yeah, but just
Is it not giving dim light anymore, or is it just that
Yeah,
there's
this is dim light.
this?
That's the wall on the other end.
yeah. So we should stick to the walls.
At
here.
that point, Quicksil and Johnny, something happens.
I feel like I was one diagonally closer to Nate.
Yeah,
and,
technically, you're actually telling the truth. I know it's actually true. I was watching. It's like as I said it, I saw you move, and it's I saw Quicksil. So you go up a bit, and you see kind of just like with the light, you can barely spread over there, and also down there, as you can see, there's these sort of like giant statues of like kind of carved out to look like the Cyclopses. And as you kind of step forward and get not close, but relatively near it, you see like stone beginning to grate. And
Alright. Oh god.
now they don't. I know those art doesn't look like Cyclops, but trust me, they're Cyclops statues.
Oh
Gotcha.
no. Statues.
Statues.
Statues don't have bones.
Definitely
Statues
just
don't have
yep.
bone. Saddest realization in history. Statues
It
don't
depends
have
on which
bones.
universe we're in, because in the Cosmere, you
Okay.
never know.
So how do the statues look like? Made
They
of-
look
Cyclops.
like Cyclops. Like they have, big one arm, very sort of hulking figures. They don't. This is the art they give me because, I mean, spoilers. I'm using animated statues. They don't look like this. They look like Cyclopses.
I have rolled absolute garbage on initiative for so long now. I might as well just fucking take assurance on my stealth.
Yeah, well.
It would be
Does it
better
work on
every
initiative?
time right now because I can't roll above a 10.
I guess it is a skill check, right?
What would you
Yeah.
go like? Wait, everyone has a +1 though. Wait, let me see. If
It shows up as an option. when I
Nate,
roll
so
it.
you
you
go
make
ahead
it
and-
fourth.
You go ahead of 2 people.
Oh no,
You have
actually, no.
+1.
I thought it wouldn't matter because I rolled so low, but I'm not stealthing, and I rolled with stealth.
Yeah, but you have scout from there.
Oh wait, so that's
Plus-
wait, so that's instead of so it's -2 + 1.
Oh,
So,
okay. So you
yeah.
also go right at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you walk forward and you do somehow last react, but Nate, you've clearly got bad heebie-jeebies about moving stone after what just happened to you.
It's because he was like walking backwards, like, come on, guys. Didn't
So
know,
yeah,
guys.
you
I see no statues. We're good.
Can you bring
Uh,
up the picture of what those statues look like again?
they don't look
Yeah,
like
close.
this. They're Cyclopses.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
this is what the rock looks like, Sure,
they
Oh,
look
mine,
like
okay, that,
made of
but with
stone.
one eye instead.
but with one eye and like more hulky, more like
Okay.
bulky.
But
And less bangs.
female?
There's both. There's a couple of these. You're about to see more than
It's
one.
a spectrum,
There's exactly. Who can say? I'm not going to say they're female or not, but they fucking, have female
That-
anatomy. I'm not.
Sorry.
They're
Rendering the
female
statues.
cyclops. I'll moving
Yeah,
closer.
sure.
So when we hear the ones behind us as well, right?
Yeah, you hear
As we see.
exactly. They all were just hidden to you as you hear in the darkness the more sound of stone grating.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
We are surrounded.
Just,
Maybe try and
come
rush
back.
one. Oh, or that.
Wait, are you set in charge?
They're just statues.
Just stand.
Yeah, I guess.
They're moving.
On an initiative order. On a map.
It's moving.
Moving!
The moving. is the
I
move.
can't see any of them moving.
No, but you hear like the stone
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
shifting. Yeah. Could just be right? Could just be an old statue falling apart.
I mean, I
But-
hear
but,
those kind of sounds from Nate every night.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
I'll sub charge.
Ooh, look at this positioning from Nate.
I
No,
mean-
he can't get flanked now from like the other one. Genius.
Yeah. Do I see the
Isn't there
target?
another one over here that could?
Yeah, I mean, no, they are hidden. Like they're in the darkness, so you do have to do a flat check to target to like make contact. So like you can see like just like the owl, like you can't even see by them pitch black to you. Yeah, pitch black. So you do have to do a DC 11 flat check to hit them before you even do the attack roll.
Okay.
So just
Roll
a straight
bow.
D20. Oh my god,
no.
okay. You make contact, at
Oh.
least let's see the attack roll. Well, you don't make contact, you pick it out in the darkness. Oh my god, 2 nat 20s in a row. Jeez, that's
If you
a
get the
lot.
third
Yeah.
one, he just one shots it, right? That's the
Yeah,
rule.
probably. I mean, I can see their HP.
Man, didn't attack for so long.
It's like nat 1-ing 3 in a row. You just break a bow. It's
Fine.
it's how it works.
It's the rules.
Somewhere in the world, a bow snaps.
Oh. Oh.
That is still a hit.
Roll a 20 though. Total.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
Hey, get another 20.
That is a hit, Nate, so let's see the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, it
Solid.
seems like it's hard for the pike, like the blade, to go like deep into the stone, so it does resist it. But it takes a how much did that resistance? Oh no, it's hardness they call it, not resistance, yes, whatever, same shit. 7 damage.
Oh, so these are the construct armor thing.
Fucking constructs, yes.
Six
But that's your
resistance,
turn,
right?
right? Johnny.
Okay, we need to move up to get light.
So groovy.
That's 10.
Time to go. Oh, there it is.
15,
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
50.
now we see it.
Just comes into vision.
Right. I think we're gonna hit it with spout.
Ooh, a spout, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds
can
so
we
much like
just,
a
like,
Pokemon
Give him
name.
a good old splash of water.
You're a Pokemon.
Give it enough time, water will always destroy stone.
True. How much time we got?
Exactly.
It's deep here.
Reflex save.
Well, it's
Ow!
Nice,
that was a
nice.
cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a little
And
cantrip.
then-
So theoretically, he's
Yeah.
got his lifetime.
Oh, they crit fail!
Ooh.
Oh,
That
damn
one.
it.
Okay, so take 12 damage. Okay.
Come on, I want to see almost that.
And it's
Damage
Yeah,
by a
well-
critical hit?
water is
That's
weak
the-
to stone, right?
Oh?
What did we just say? No, they take double, but due to hitting at the very kind of fragile kind of stone of like not casing, but like the outer layer, it kind of cracks off and kind of exposes a softer sort of like more like pliable mineral underneath,
Ooh.
and it looks a little perturbed by this.
Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Nice. Cool. That is your no. This one, which is this one. This one
Couple left.
runs up. Who's closest? 45, 60, 45. Oof. Okay, let's
Well,
say
it's
it
40 and
runs up.
45, right? Technically?
I guess.
Well, so
So
it's
from
not
here,
reach.
45.
50.
Oh, it is reach. Don't worry about that. It runs down to be here. Then you're both in reach.
Oh, there you go.
And let's roll a
Problem
d2 to see who it
solved.
attacks. One is, I can roll these scores. One is Johnny, 2 is Crixel. Johnny!
I only
Johnny
ever
be
saw it
good.
show 1, by the way. It
Come
never
on.
flipped to a 2, ever.
I don't
The
trust
entire
this.
roll.
Beautiful.
Kind of a weighted D2 right there.
Tons of music. Okay, so
Yeah,
that
I
tries to, tries
Right
to
back.
punch you with a fist, Johnny.
Okay.
Oh, that one! Oh my god, these things suck! 2 nat 1 for the last 2 things. And tries. Okay, that didn't work. Tries to punch Crixel. Johnny is.
No need
the
to for this one, eh?
Oh
know if you
my
needed to
god, that's
roll in that
another nat
case.
1. I rolled
Oh,
3 nat
jeez.
1s in a row. Oh
It
my
shatters
fucking
itself.
god. No, that'd be crazy. But oh my god, I rolled 3 nat 1s, you guys rolled like 3 nat 20s. I swear to fucking god. Oh my god.
Yo, this is
Fair.
just all the times you've rolled nat 20s on
This is
Crixel.
just to show that Crixel's curse is truly broken.
True. Out there.
Alrighty. So apparently there's one over in this corner that I can't
Mhm.
see, but I'm sure I could if I moved. So,
Oh, you could.
although it's not had its turn yet, right? The one that's over there.
Going up there? No, it has not.
Awesome,
Only
because I
that
rolled a
one in the
stealth. That
middle,
means it'd be
yeah.
flat-footed to me. So I will.
Nice. Run on over.
I don't know if you
I'm just
can.
gonna go 25 for now because I don't know exactly how far I need to go. Right up there. So
I
I'll
don't
go
know if you
there.
can Oh,
Target it.
what's
And Tache. Let's go.
Attache.
that your helicopter?
That's
Uh,
actually a crit, thanks to the armor being broken. So
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
the
That's a lot of
flat-footed as well,
damage.
actually.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, and you just like somehow the rapier through the neck works even on statues.
Always.
Always.
Somehow there's
Somehow
like
you
blood
reach.
spray.
Somehow you reach the neck of like this large creature, you know, and yeah, the
Yeah.
blood sprays out. Yeah, it is. It just falls and like kind of shatters as it like hits the ground.
Right.
Like it didn't shatter as you hit it, but when it like lands, and then like smashes into pieces.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will go. So technically, this. I got. I don't want to go within its range, but I'll go to. Is that in its range there? range of this
You
one?
haven't seen it attack from that far. It doesn't look like if it doesn't really
Yeah,
look like
I'm
it.
assuming if it has a 10-foot reach because it moved up within 10 feet and attack. That's
Yeah,
technically.
like I
not
mean, if
10
you
feet.
assume that, then no,
Yeah, but if I was in the next square
yeah,
left,
exactly, yeah,
it
yeah,
would
then
be
10 feet.
because cool.
Yeah, but
I'll
diagonal 10
just-
feet counts. Yeah, even though it said 15, it is 10 for
Yeah,
attacks.
because I only have one action left, so I'll just go
Mhm.
basically step. I don't have. I'll step in right. I do a stride to there.
Sure. Okay. This one down here. How fast can they move? Pretty slow.
I don't know. Is this someone's theme song or is this just the?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's
jaunty
not playing
little
combat.
tune.
Oh yeah, we need combat music. You read.
Cutthroat Crew. Sounds.
That we fight too.
Cutthroat Crew isn't playing for me. What the fuck?
Oh, that was a jaunty theme. Like,
Yeah.
No.
do.
That was it. What about Down with the Waves? Everything's on the water in my mind. No, that's too
Down
jaunty.
with the
I need more
Waves.
intense music than that. Yeah, none of these sound very dangerous. I need more dangerous music.
I no need to be dangerous. I'm not gonna get crit this time. It's fine.
I mean, you're can they go up to you? I don't see I don't see they can double move in the open range actually. So, how do you move How do you move a token with the movement on it? What the fuck? How do I forget this?
Control? Oh, control.
But I have to hold them and then press control, or I press control then I pick them up.
You gotta select them and yeah, from the token, yeah, drag it and then space.
Oh, thank you for getting closer. They were all out of reach.
Mhm.
And no, they can't. They can't get up close to you enough.
Huge.
Sad.
Uh,
That's two movements. It's just a bit too far. Oh, okay, so they'd run all the way up to like here. But they want to be flanking, so they'd run up to here with that whole movement.
Alright.
And then the next one runs up to here, I guess.
Cool.
No, Greg, so.
Hmm.
But it is in your
I
turn.
think I've seen this film before.
You know, I will join my party.
What? But on your first turn, you get a free interactive strike closer.
That is an interesting point you make.
Wait, if I... Yeah, this
No.
one's...
I mean, that one you can strike close to, yeah.
Yeah, but like, how far until I gotta stop striding to get close, you know?
I
This
mean,
goes-
honestly, as soon as you're within 5 feet, you're not any closer by going up, to be honest, man. You can sneak an extra 5 feet of movement.
Okay,
I'll
so...
be jealous,
bam.
but- yeah, bam, that's free. Oh, baby, that's free.
Oh,
You get out of
so,
reach
yeah.
of one, hope.
But did that trigger any reactions?
No.
Nice.
Huge. Nice information. Then I will...
Imagine saving them all for this.
Yeah, I'll just wait. Nah! We see a
Nope,
bird.
didn't trigger anything.
Then I will... I think I'll just shoot at this
Ooh.
guy.
Point blank, gun in the face.
Yeah.
Aim at the neck. It's a weak point.
Okay, I'll aim at the neck.
You aim at the neck. That's it.
Hmm. This is very Zelda-esque music to me.
Ooh, wait, I'm
Yes,
afraid
it's-
the bullet doesn't just cling, like pings off the stone, flies around a bit, but luckily doesn't.
Hey, but I hit the
smash
neck, right? That's
You hit the neck. The neck covers you pretty well
Yeah.
offended.
Then I'll do a running reloads
Okay.
to
Oh, did it do any
here.
damage?
No.
No.
God,
It's like pinged off
we started
the
this
pinged off
thing.
it.
Cool.
um, I think I'll make my stand here for
Oh,
now.
make your stand.
Otherwise, we're gonna get clumped in the corner anyway. Oh, Johnny's gonna move. Actually, no, I think we just. I'm just gonna go all Nate. I'm gonna go next to Nate.
You jump into his arms.
I got my skirt or what?
Okay, you just
And
choose to
then-
run all the way back.
yeah.
Sure.
Oh man.
Nate.
Fighting this? or-
You tag Nate in as you.
I
run
think
away.
we wait for them to come here. No.
No way.
What about flanking?
They're not that
Hey.
scary, are they?
We haven't seen them hit anyone yet, have we?
No.
Because they keep failing.
Hmm?
Pretty
Even
majestic.
in that warning, they seem pretty fucking bad from your watching them. Very slow, easy to dodge.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
assuming like if it hits, it looks like it's gonna hurt like a
here.
motherfucker.
And then I'll strike this one.
Hmm?
What happens?
Oh!
Miss.
I'm afraid that's not quite it.
Yeah. And then I'll use my brutal shove
Nice, nice.
to try to shove the guy away. I mean, it's the same strike, right?
That's a hit.
Okay. And yeah.
So then you get to shove it 5 feet. I'll say like you shove it back like here. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's normal attack, right? So it's still.
Yeah, it also does damage. Yeah, yeah. Give me that damage.
Sad.
Oof, yeah, barely manages to get through the heavy stone.
Shove it away, and that's my turn.
That's your turn. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm
Johnny.
so strong, man. Shoving those titans away.
Johnny.
You're muted, or you're not
I am
doing
muted.
it.
God damn it.
Oh,
I will do a nice little hydraulic push on the one that's furthest away at this point.
cool, cool.
Keep them out of our reach.
That's
Yeah, these seem pretty solid.
exactly the idea. Exactly the idea. Target it.
Targeted. Target acquired.
Bam!
Bam.
Heat
Use
seeking
a
rat.
roll
Let's go.
first, then we say bam. Oh, that's a hit. Because I buffed this spell potency +1. Insane. Should nerf. I decided I don't like that home removed. No, you
Hey,
hit
you
it.
buffed it. You crazy.
I told you I did that. Right? I introduced
Yeah.
spell
What
potency
the
in this
fuck's this damage?
Makes sense to me.
Jeez, mad
campaign.
roll. Yeah,
Takes
that
a little
makes
bit.
sense.
Seemed a little weak in some
What?
cases.
Knocks
Damn,
back 5
okay.
feet though. Boo.
And gets like 5 feet, yeah. And then I will move here.
Everyone going into the corner. Okay, this one goes up to here, so that's both you in its reach. Technically, I think when it does that, it would go from this space and then this space. So I think that does provoke Nate. I'll be generous and say they did that.
Kill it.
Oh my god! Stop Tom's music.
Do-do-do-do.
This is the best music though, come on.
True. I should not have combat music instead just Johnny's music when the enemy starts.
I should change. I just realized I should change my.
Oh,
To
That's
be
a hit?
The Last of the Mohicans
Hmm.
music.
that's a bad
Mhm.
attack.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. So they take a lot of it. Yeah. But they do get to here, and then they do their first attack on you, Nate, at least.
Mm-hmm. My AC is 22.
No, they smack into you for 11 bludgeoning damage. And then it
Okay.
grabs you with that hand that it just like punched you with. So you get the grabbed condition. Then it's your turn out to.
Okay. I will go. If I'm in this square, is that flanking?
Yep.
It goes through the center.
Mhm.
Okay.
We both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will. Let me do it real quickly. Oops. Meant to do to there.
Sure.
basically like circle around behind it, targeting it, and go for the back of the neck. I know it's the weak point.
Of course, the
For Elliot.
back. See, that's out. That was
Yeah.
Pixel's probably aim for the front of the neck, the strong point.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Baby,
indeed, it is the
let's
weak
go.
point.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
enough.
34.
Yeah, again, it
Yeah.
just like goes straight through as if it was made out of butter, and then
Nice.
just
Just put
falls.
the hand around the mouth and just shh.
I mean, I will give you
Go to
probably
sleep.
2 minutes left, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can have one in case you want to
And
use
then
it like
I
the next
will
one.
also reform the line.
Like back
In
we
the
go
corner.
into the corner. And then obviously nature would no longer grabbed as it just explodes like in front of you. Okay, nice. This one, however, moves up. Oh, but it needs a double move to get within reach. Thanks to that push actually from Johnny. It needs a double move.
Clutch.
To here. Tries to punch you.
Ooh.
Oof. Does hit you again. Just for 7 bludgeoning damage this time. But again grabs you.
And it has to double move, or is it automatic grab?
Oh, it did double move, you fucker. You're right.
Can't grab.
You fucker. Alright, the other one's
Sorry, how much damage was it? Was it 10?
7. 7.
Oh,
10, I
seven.
wish. Moves over like that. Does that actually? No, that one didn't provoke technically. And then tries to punch you. The nat 1 again. It goes for the -5. Ooh, hits with the -5.
Oh,
Or chat.
how much?
For another 8 bludgeoning. So yeah, the fists are kind of like slamming into you, but the full plate's protecting you fairly well. Critical.
Kurg's feeling kind of bad because he just retreated into the corner and then he charged back in, but it's fine. From here, I'm gonna take a spot shot at the front of the neck. So
That does have cover.
Does?
Oh no, you're right, it doesn't. Because the line technically doesn't go through the squares that go into space. No.
I was trying to target the top one. Is that so?
Oh, then definitely not. Sorry, I thought you targeted one.
Yeah,
No, top
okay.
one definitely not.
Public roll.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Mm.
Big 6.
Things
oh
off
my
the neck. The
God.
back.
Script finishing with the pistol's not working out. Then I'll do a run and reload again. Move like here, yeah. It's fine.
Oh,
then-
okay.
With my final action, I'll take a strike at him with my sword forge.
Okay.
That was words. And miss. Good turn. Okay, and
Good. Better than being unconscious, right? Just.
I mean-
I participated.
John?
Oh, you're gonna jump in between?
So it's my turn or Johnny's?
No, Johnny.
Turn.
Oh, no, sorry, it's your turn. Why don't
Yeah,
skip your turn?
Look at
Because
that.
you like to skip people, apparently.
Jack is the
Like-
only one who ever clicks end turn. No one else ever does that, so I just manually do it for everyone else.
Where
Um,
is it? Where does it
can
show
I
up? I don't
The
move?
see
bottom
it.
of the turn order.
Can I move here though?
Huh? Where?
The bottom of
If,
turn order
only
is
if it's
turn.
in your turn. Yeah.
If it's in your turn, at the
Oh.
bottom of turn order, it says end turn to the button you can click, and then
I'll
automatically.
never see that, I swear.
I mean, it's
Have a look, have
payback
a look,
because
Chris,
you're
have a look.
the only one who does it in my campaign, so I feel like it's vengeance.
Sure. Nate, I'm afraid you could try. You can't. I'm afraid move through them. Like that.
Yeah, okay, I guess. But I can move
You can move like that. Yeah.
like that, yeah. So I'll move like this.
I mean, you could also be crazy and sudden charge around the back and get to like here.
It has to be in a straight line.
No.
Or mostly, isn't it? I
I
thought.
think that was one.
No.
Whereas
That's
it's just,
180.
two. Or
And
two
maybe
Same charges just
sides
make
and one
two
attack.
actions.
No,
So, yeah, you can go up there. Yeah.
yeah, that.
Honestly, just think about
Yeah.
the. Sorry, go on. Yeah,
Okay.
you move over there. Yes.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should be
That's a
good.
solid hit. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you manage to get through the armor
And
quite
then-
efficiently.
And then I'll use the brutish shove on the second strike.
I'm not sure. They can. Yeah, shoved. That hits.
Okay.
Oof, nice, nice.
Hmm.
Oh, it wasn't that guy. I saw the knight first. Minus
Yeah.
9. But
I
the
mean-
armor does get broken.
And then, I mean, if I shove the guy into the other guy,
Yeah.
I mean, it says when a creature is shot has to stop moving. Oh, because it would hit an object, right? That sucks.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't really shove into other creatures.
Sucks.
Yeah.
You need to stop with a hidden object to take damage equal to strength.
Yeah. But it's not an object.
Hidden
so-
object. No, it's kind of weird though, because it does have to stop moving, right? So it's like,
Yeah,
hmm.
and it's like a stone statue.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say these things are actually objects. These are constructs. They are objects. They have hardness and everything. I don't see why it shouldn't take damage from hitting into a stone thing. So how much damage would it take then? Equal to your strength modifier or something, did you say?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, that's
But
nice.
it's
Four, I
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna check if it's if objects should apply to creatures as well.
Never. The weird thing is it doesn't say anywhere what kind of damage is it, the type.
It should be probably the type. Oh, really? It takes. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
It's always bludgeoning, right? Like,
At,
I know
at
that
the
maybe
match,
depends on the material,
like
but like
the
usually
most
it's a
sense,
wall.
right?
Yeah, we'll just say for now it's bludgeoning. Oh wait, but and yeah, the hardness is wait, is the hardness gone? Oh no, sorry, I'm afraid the hardness is still there, so it yeah, still does not actually take any. Oops.
Hmm.
Oops. Yeah, I'm afraid it. So maybe it gets knocked into one behind, but it doesn't take anything because it's still too solid.
Okay, that was my turn. It was
No,
a fun attempt, at least.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you hit it. Go on. Johnny.
We are targeting. Sadly, there's no water there. Badly injured. Yes, let's target the other one. No, that's not the right button. That's that one. This one.
Focus.
That one, and we're gonna give it a little bit of a spout.
A little bit of a spout. Worked so well last time.
Spout. Bam. Bam.
Okay, good damage.
They fail. Take 9 damage. Okay. I mean, it does get reduced by hardness, so they only take a little bit. Not
Okay.
afraid, not afraid.
Okay. Cool. Moving things, and then we're gonna do a little bit of guidance to Grex. Let's give it to Grex.
So yeah.
Hey.
No guidance
Yes.
to Grex.
I should have let you
and-
end turn, but I.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Sorry. I'm not ever gonna do it again. You guys have to enjoy it.
We're gonna stare at the person until they end their turn. Gone a long way.
The double.
Yeah. Well, it's double move. Right?
Once just its next shot in the row, you know.
Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. To there. Targeting this one. Back of the neck. Let's go.
Come on, crit it again for the means.
I got it, right? Come on.
That's a crit sank sort of flanking.
Fuck yeah.
Is that-
Oh, you gotta
Go.
kill it, right?
Oh yeah, don't worry, that killed it. That
Three
killed
for
it. Yeah, the
three,
third
let's
one.
go.
They keep exploding. It's like you found the off switch at the back of the neck. You can poke it,
Exactly.
you know, like in a mobile phone, you put the little needle in and it pops out.
Oh, no, it's the cell phone tool. Like, that's why
Yeah,
rapier
exactly,
is.
yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
gotta find the
You just
perfect-
the teeny little needle just goes straight in, no problemo.
Oh,
Nice,
but I
nice,
see one
nice.
problem with this turn now. You couldn't.
Now
move
this
out.
turn,
No.
they smash you out here. Very angry. Oh wait, no, I go back. You have to click enter. I'm learn. Yeah, I also did it automatically. All right, but this final one here.
On the
looks-
first attack, I will use Nibble Dodge.
Sure. Strike with the fist. Oof, still hits you.
Okay.
Not 19. Oof. Luckily
Yeah.
no crit.
This is not a
Oh,
20.
crit. That's nice.
For 10 bludgeoning,
Okay.
then grabs you with the one hand and then tries to punch
Mhm.
you with the other one.
Yes.
Okay.
How can I miss that one?
But you managed to twist out of the way even while we were in its grasp.
Yep.
That is its turn. Crits.
Okay. I mean,
Guy.
I'm gonna move here first. Really aim for that spot, you know. Really aim for it.
Really, just for melee for fun, you know.
It's not flanking because the first attack is gonna be with the gun.
Range, right?
Come on, crit. Come on.
There's always a chance. Come on. Yes!
Oh,
Yes, we
baby.
got there. We got there.
We got there. 16,
that's
alright.
Okay. So it does reduce it by it does have the hardness, but because that was a critical hit, the armor does break.
Shatter. Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Paves the way for you to now
Okay.
flanking kill it.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I
Oh,
don't really
sorry.
want to, right? I want to leave it up to you.
No.
The 100% completion with the achievement.
That's okay. I don't need to.
Achievement.
I don't need to. 3 or 4 is plenty for me.
I'll use guidance on this one because I forgot. And-
No, the
Yeah.
Nate strategy. The Nate does on purpose.
Wait, why is
He's a
my-
technical genius.
Oh, okay. That's...
Oh,
Oh,
the nat
baby.
20 is beautiful.
Oh,
Sadly, I don't have sneak attack.
Only
but-
20s.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that
22?
possible?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, if it didn't have hardness, it would be enough, but it is barely hanging on, I'm afraid.
well, does it still have hardness after?
Yeah,
its
I
armor falls
checked.
off?
They still have hardness AC to drop square down.
Alright.
But,
No,
Yeah.
it's solid turn. So it is something.
Yeah, very cool.
okay, Nate.
It can finish it off.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I can.
You can move down
Yeah,
your
right.
yeah. We'd have a
Got
little bit of
there.
cover from out there, but you know, we define.
If you go
Yeah,
one
yeah.
further, you'll still be crit.
he
You'll
can't,
still
he's
be
not fast
flanking.
enough.
I thought he
Yeah,
has
look.
25 movement.
No, it is
20.
20.
No,
Damn.
heavy armor.
Yeah.
That's right. You need to pick up fleet.
Mm.
Yeah, I was
He's so
thinking
old,
about
right? An old guy like that should be
it.
so.
Yeah. So I guess I can add +1 circumstance. Or
So
should
So
I?
just
Yeah,
roll
you,
it and
no,
it's
the flat,
technically-
it will automatically happen. The flat footed automatically
Yeah.
be applied. The
Yeah,
module.
but the minus
Give yourself a
one.
minus. Oh, yeah, give yourself a minus. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Oh,
Mm. It's
Still
a
a hit.
No, that's a hit. That's still a hit.
well,
It's a low AC. I like it.
Yeah. The armor broken, and you just smash it down. Pike goes straight through. Not quite as elegant as the rapier, but still does the job perfectly well. And yeah, it again shatters like the others into stone. And yeah, we can activate. And
sorry, Altermaleta. You know, this layer of
I can't
of
remove
things.
these actions. You have to.
hey,
Okay.
hey,
and
Well, at least
I think
these
that
things could die.
that another curse was lifted from you, Crystal.
Another curse? Oh,
Yeah.
We went through entire combat and you didn't get your head smashed in.
I did run, so maybe that was the change.
That's what we learned.
You can
Nah.
say.
Nah,
Should we just end there?
Yeah, exactly. Good
Yeah.
point to end as
Yeah.
you stand over the defeated enemy. Cool.
Nice.
Good stuff. Fun.
Man,
Yeah.
fun.
Wow, look at that. Hit and run it. You guys hit and run.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
You're alive. It was pretty damn good. Okay, cool.
job,
I
Paul.
better get to it. But thank you all.
Close. In some ways.
Thank you all for coming.
See y'all next
And
week.
We'll see you all next time.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.